I'm just checking to make sure that the video is, good like you said. But if it gets weird at the end, then...
Well, what did you guys do?
Oh, so no, you were just talking about the way the microphone...
So, what did the guys do?
Kill monsters?
No. So where did they stay?
Yeah, they're gonna finish it out. It'll be another, 3 sessions for them. But
why, where are they?
They were where we're at.
they are currently in the Temple of Shivashri.
Is that where we're headed?
That's where we're at, right?
That's the easy part. There's the bunch. It's not hard one.
That's
Is that where we're at?
That's where we are at right now. Because at the end of last session, we're like, we're gonna go there. And that's where the point.
Isn't that the people where the someone was trying to get us to go?
Try to get that
Yes, the Dragon Riders.
Yeah.
The guy at the wall.
Let's fight them.
No, they're not there. They're not there now.
Oh.
Lizards, are they gone? Did they leave?
They will have been gone by the time we get there.
What? No, we're already there. We're at the mouth of the cave.
No.
That's where you're headed.
They're there, and then we appear there later, after they've left. Then we come.
Last week I thought we just got there.
Yes, but
We're
we
on two
are
different
on a
timelines.
different
You're on your way there.
In their timeline, we are. I think we're still leading the wall. In their timeline.
Oh, probably even before that.
Yeah.
They're behind us in the time?
No, they're not in front of us.
That's on purpose, though, because
I thought they were in front of us. Yeah.
they have to take a month-long holiday that you guys don't have to take.
Why?
Goblin breeding season in March. Everybody just stops everything
And breathe.
and drinks and eats and breathes.
6. Are you fucking kidding me?
No.
You just take March off for sex and breeding?
Yeah.
You want to do that?
They
You
have
can
to
join
keep
them.
their
Hey,
species alive.
Guess who used to coordinate that?
Gabby?
Prue. Your character was put in charge of the goblin breeding program.
The goblin breeding, of course. Of course she was.
Yeah. And so that's why they take the entire month off.
So they take 1 month off a year?
Uh-huh.
And they chose March?
Yeah, spring. That's what everybody likes to get jiggy.
Alright.
Yeah, what does Owl call it in Bambi? I gotta look it up.
Alright, so you want to remind us
He says
of
that everyone is Twitter pated.
what was happening?
Twitter page.
Twitter page.
So we just got the kitten and we stopped by Riverhead to drop it off with my mom, check in,
Yeah, I thought so, and we were all debating on whether we trusted your mom.
Who was debating whether or not
Hoodie. And now she's no longer in the group.
Alright, see, we're good. And don't question Pearl.
Yes, they were at the temple while you were riding the way around the wall.
Yeah.
You got that right.
So we stopped by Riverhead to drop off the kitten.
And it says here, you arrive in Riverhead and decide on your next expedition.
No, we already decided.
We already decided on our next expedition.
We did?
Right, but what if you get to Riverhead and there's news?
Oh, you're
Oh,
right.
yeah.
You're right. I'm
Did we
sorry,
get to
I
Riverhead
doubted
and there's
you.
news?
Right.
And what's the news?
So you rode around the wall. Here, I'm just pointing this map, to the circle, which is very near the river, and then you use the circle to go straight to Riverhead. But of course, whenever you go there, you have to go to the Underdark and then back to Riverhead. So now you're at Riverhead. So when you get to Riverhead, you take the kitten, which you smuggled through the circle trans, by the way, because you didn't want to pay fee.
Well, we
That's
were
a
worried
big
the
fee for the
goblins
cat.
were going to eat it.
Why would they pay fee for the cat?
Yeah, what fee do we have to pay? Why wouldn't we pay it?
Can't we just put it underneath a cloaking thing and just make
Because
it
of that.
What if I just pay it?
I just let it pass without a train.
3 extra gold pieces for the kid.
Then I pay for it.
Okay, you can pay for that.
Don't forget to take it out, though.
Because I want to stay here during my layover and pet my kid.
Exactly.
Okay. can't do that if you're hiding it.
It looks very suspicious. And they're like, "Whoa, guys, it's not March yet, and I didn't know you celebrated with us."
How come she's the one making this thing straight?
Because she just woke up.
So you get to Riverhead, and you take the kitten to
I
Pearl's
did live with her
mom.
for a while.
But Pearl's mom says there's these dwarves that are camping, and she points like towards the town's edge from where Pearl's house is, because Pearl's house isn't in the center of town. It's kind of off, a little bit upriver and off to one side. And so she points to the nearest like edge of town, and she says there's 3 dwarves over there camping, and every day they come over and ask me if you're here. They want to talk to you.
By my stuff?
Is that where your stuff is?
Yeah.
Then they're by your stuff.
Well, damn, we gotta figure out what's happening to my stuff.
Is it?
And your mom just says it's a young lady
Is
and
it
what
Snow
looks
White?
like 2 bodyguards.
And look, is it?
Does she have white hair?
No,
She's
is it?
She's a dwarf. It's not a goblin.
What is her name? It is Valentine.
That's right. But she didn't give your mom the name, and your mom didn't want to ask.
Right. Because it
It'd be rude if she didn't
Yeah.
offer the name. So do you guys want to head out and talk to Valentine?
Yes.
Where's all my stuff?
It's by Harry. It's probably over there in the corner.
Yeah, go
Alright, moved everything
ask
off that
who's
table.
Valentine. Pearl, who's Valentine?
Valentine is
What do you
Wiggins'
mean?
My books and
Sister.
my
and
folder?
that is Booty K's children, who we
Wait, I think I
got
see it on your
from
shelf.
Eaglerest.
Oh, over here. Yeah.
They were in the
Around
cages.
a room on the-
Remember the dwarf children
yeah,
in the
yeah, yeah,
cages?
There you go.
That was Wiggin and Valentine, and they are Booty K's children.
Okay.
And then we went and we helped Wiggin with the vampires.
They probably
What
went away
happened to
for
the boy?
party.
Then this is Valentine?
Yeah, so Wiggin was at the temple dealing with the baby vampires.
Right.
And then I don't know where Wiggin's at now, but apparently Valentine's been waiting for us. So
They're the ones that wanted
2
to do
bodyguards.
something.
we were helping out Booty K. We said we would.
Yeah, we were helping, but
Yeah.
didn't we already do that?
I think so, but who knows? Let's find out what
All right.
Valentine wants.
All
New
right.
stuff, though.
We
Has
do
to be
enjoy
new stuff.
doing things.
Okay. New
Okay.
stuff.
So you go and you talk to Valentine. And she says, my mom sent me to ask you for help again. There have been mechanical men coming out of the mountains here into the Dwarven land
Uh-oh.
and capturing the dwarves.
Oh no!
More mechs?
Okay, why? Does Snow White know about this?
Do they know
They-
Snow White?
You're asking Valentine if
Yeah.
Snow White knows? She was, we haven't seen Snow White since before I was captured.
But maybe Snow White got.
Do you have a way to contact your mother? I guess if your mother doesn't drop on us, she would know. Okay, because I feel like Snow White would look sad. With
Words are helpful.
yes, they are, and they aren't coming to me. But because they're dwarves, but she was the bad dwarves giving them to the metal people to make more mechanical friends. You know what I'm saying? Remember that? Remember that tidbit?
That's an excellent imitation of the guys that these are based on.
Really? What?
I thought that was a scarecrow doing the robot, actually.
And it's Scarecrow doing the robot?
Yeah.
Like from The Wiz?
Yeah.
The Cybermen.
I love the Cybermen.
That's who we're.
exactly
This
what I
is
was
the
thinking.
Cybermen.
Yes!
Yeah, okay. Because they got the brains in them.
Yes!
Right.
All right. Okay, cool.
She was doing the Cybermen.
Not that anyone can see that. Because, like I
So
told
that's
you,
why I'm describing
it's
it.
like a podcast where you gotta use
It's
your
like a podcast
imagination.
with a map.
With a map,
basically.
Yeah, it's like a non-boring lecture.
I don't know. Even lectures nowadays, you can see their faces.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, we can work on that when we move the studio.
All right. So, yeah, I see how that would be troubling. And I also see how that would be not our problem at this time.
What?
Chili's disappointed.
No, I said.
No, we gotta go. We can't just, every time there's something to go fight, you guys can't just run away from it. We gotta go do something.
Run away from it.
You guys didn't want to go do the whole Dragonborn either.
We have jobs. We have side quests.
Well, let's go after something.
Grotug's
This
getting
is just
restless.
the non-railroading. You have to have options.
So, Valentine, this is.
Hey, why don't you
Where's
just
Wigan?
tell her?
Where's Wigan at?
Tell her
Valentine?
that-
Wigan is still at the temple.
Okay.
Tell
but
her
he's
we-
aware of the situation.
Can I interject? Possibly we could tell her that we already have some assignments, but if we're in the area, we'll check it out.
We will be in the area.
Then let's go. Let's
But-
go.
but-
Let's
but it feels
go.
But it's not committing, it's just saying if.
But I feel bad because there are so many dwarves probably being taken to build this metal man army that it's gotta
If
be
they're being
troubling.
taken, then we should go.
But she says Wigan is still at the temple, and he's warning all of the bamboo tribes, the jungle dwarves, about the mechanical men,
Excellent. Good.
so they can defend their villages.
Yeah, they seem capable of that.
And if you remember, the jungle dwarves are on a 28-day rotation, so he's just hanging out there warning each tribe as they show up for their bonfire duty. Be careful of the mechanical men.
Alright.
Okay.
The jungle
How far
dwarves,
away are the mechanical men from the?
the jungle dwarves live here,
Temple.
right, which is technically not in the dwarven land, right, and they've been there for years and years and years. And so that's actually Grey Coast City, but this is the wilds of Grey Coast City, way out in the bamboo. So,
Do we have anything that we need to get over there?
No. In
but
fact,
the temple is
we
over
weren't
there.
planning on going back that direction until after we had gotten these last few items.
Well, so we'll tell them if we get in the area.
And the
We'll
mechanical
check it
men
out.
are coming out of these mountains.
My concern is how are the mechanical men? Do they create a new teleportation circle? Does she know?
No, Valentine's completely confused.
I thought that when
She
they,
said they just started coming out of the mountains.
I thought when we destroyed the factory and
Where were
they
they
did that
before?
interrogation of me, we came
Where
up
were
with the
they
fact
before?
that there
When
was
you fought
some
them
kind of
before,
circle
they were
trans or
way
something
over here.
I didn't find them
in that place,
I
so
wasn't
that
there.
means there
Yeah,
wasn't
so-
originating circle
No, they
trans.
fought them before.
So all I had to build was
They
a
were
So how
way over here.
Okay, so how long does it take them to travel from there to there? They can travel, right?
They
can,
could.
Could they just get on the C-Trans thingy and do that?
No, they don't take the
We would
circle trans.
hear
Could they get on top of it somehow?
they had
Teleport, whatever.
teleportation.
They had their own.
They had their own C-Trans when we did them last time. So they didn't need to use, they had their own.
So they've been over there. They would have to if they would have to. Teleportation circles don't have to have like a.
Maybe that's where
an
the
object
factory
from
is.
that in order to make one circle to the other circle. I don't know.
You sure it was the
No,
factory?
you can make a circle over here, and as long as you know the symbols on that circle, then you can transport to the symbols on the other circle. As long as you know the symbols on your destination
So
circle.
really, just need one person.
It's kind of like going from demon circle to demon
Right.
circle.
They just needed one person.
Crossroads
They could
to
all just jump
crossroads.
in and out.
Right.
And it's not like we don't know how long it took them to go from there to there. We don't know how.
No, yeah, because
Right.
they showed up over here and started working with Booty K. I'm sorry, I'm playing the
Are
wrong
we
thing.
talking about the mech people?
Yeah.
Not three kids.
But you know what? Unless you go over here and check out these guys over here, you don't know these guys are related to these
How
guys.
long ago
because
did
they
we
could
take
just
care
be
of the
two
mechs with
different
Snow White?
armies.
How long ago were you playing with we take care of? That's funny. What you mean is how long ago did we get captured and ransomed to Snow White?
Yeah, that.
And it's not like they may not have a teleportation.
And that was with
circle.
Hoodie.
They may not have a teleportation circle. They may just be two different armies.
So that was mid-October,
Originating at the same.
and it is now February. So almost 4 months ago.
They could have walked it.
Yeah, they could have walked.
So can you describe these mechs compared to these mechs? Are they identically the same? Are they identically the same?
Yeah, Valentine's confused because she doesn't know anything about those.
Well, can these guys explain to them?
Is there any way to read her mind and see what she's seeing? Does she have an animal with her?
No.
She had an animal with her.
Yeah,
His.
Is she an animal?
Yeah.
Animal's mine.
Yeah. I could call
Well, let's
eagle.
go check it out then.
I could call an eagle and send it, and have it come back and tell me.
How long would that take? How long would that?
We're better off just.
Don't
Unless
go
you
on
just
prior knowledge.
don't think-
Let's
I
just
mean-
go.
Well,
Let's
my,
just-
Wait. You know what? Before we do anything else, since Hoodie is gone, and the other dude that I can't remember his name, the knight dude, the fighter dude, the dude that kept getting us killed, our first leader, I think we should take a vote on who's the leader. Who's the final? Who gets the double vote? Because there's 3 of us. Who gets the double vote and gets the and makes the final decision on these things? Because if we, with 3 of us, it could be easily.
Everybody just not one.
3 of us.
You mean you can all vote on a different thing? Because that I could see that.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah.
And I'm notorious for offering you 3 options.
Right, exactly. So, who gets that deciding vote? So, I think Pearl's kind of already stepped up in this.
Into one way or the other by you.
But I think we need to
Yeah,
make it
basically, I don't
official.
care. I just tell you about when I'm ready to do it, and you can do whichever one you're ready to do. Right?
Otherwise, it's just going to be constant bickering.
That's
We
what-
need an alpha.
Constant bickering. It's called role play.
We need an alpha. It's called being a beast, man. I'm either alpha or I'm a beta, but let me know what I am.
Here's where Pearl's at. She has grown to not despise the dwarves. So she feels, and she doesn't enjoy the fact that any life is being taken by anyone, right? So these mechanical men are very confusing to her
Because they're hurting dwarves.
Did you say hurting or hurting?
Are
Right.
they taking the dwarfs? And
Yeah, and then that. Have you guys
assimilating them.
figured out that they're assimilating? Yes, because Snow White is
If they're
turning
what?
dwarves.
If they're what?
So, Snow White has been turning dwarven criminals. So it's over here, and it's been going on for a few months. She's been taking the dwarven criminals, and rather than just chopping their heads off, she sells them to the mechanical man. And the mechanical man use some magical surgery to remove their entire bodies until they're just a brain and a spinal cord.
Like bored.
And then they. Okay,
Yes.
but it's like.
Good mess. Yeah, similar.
I forget the name again. But it's like Cyberman. So they take the brain stem and the brain, and they magically implant it into a mech, right? And they brainwash it so that it just thinks it's a mech, and it's like a battle mech for the mechanical men. The mechanical men are all about like tools and fixing things, but they can fight. But they built these battle mechs to be like their war machines, and they're made with a dwarf in them. Because they need a dwarf brain, because basically they don't have computers, so they just use a brain. And some magic. So, they were over there buying the criminals from Snow White. Like, Snow White's trying to organize those dwarves and get them to be
I don't remember
more
us figuring
civilized.
this out at all.
So Pearl might have been the only one to have figured out because when Snow White sold the dwarves to the mechanical men in exchange for us is when Pearl was like,
Why is she selling the dwarves? What do they want with dwarves? And weren't there some dwarves in the...
no.
later.
Yeah.
Okay, I messed that part up.
You should have let him die.
So now you assume that's the same thing going on over here. Except now they're not buying criminals from Booty K, right? Booty K is kind of the de facto ruler in this area, while Snow White is the ruler in this area. She's not cooperating with Booty K. They're just coming out of the mountains, nabbing dwarves, and taking them back to their cave.
That must be very nice.
Regular dwarves, not like
Yeah, just regular dwarves.
all dwarves.
Yeah, and they're only grabbing a few a week, so you know it's not huge, but they just keep doing it.
Right.
Mitigating losses.
Sort of noticeable, not really noticeable.
It's upsetting to the families of the people that.
Yeah, I understand that.
And then they go to Booty K and
Girl,
you're
what do you
supposed to
want to
protect us. And Booty K's like, I got shit going everywhere.
I feel you're conflicted.
She's not conflicted. She wants to go help them.
Mm-hmm.
That's where this is heading. She's going to go help them, but she does have so many questions.
Like what?
Like, is Snow White aware of it? How aware of it is she? Was it her idea?
Can we get that from you?
Are
that
they?
From the DM?
Are the mechanical men going sort of AWOL?
Let me give you an idea. I don't know if it works.
Oh, you want to know if they're being controlled or if they're doing it on their own?
No, I was just going to check with your spell list here.
Who are you talking to?
You.
Me?
Yeah, you're the well, she has a spell list.
The spell is just
Static and small.
yeah.
It doesn't matter. Either one of you have Cindy.
Sending
Oh,
Who are you gonna send to?
Snow White.
Snow White.
Snow White.
Yeah. Which is literally like I was considering like do we just go and check in? Oh, that's so much time.
Why do we have to know all these questions? I mean, why do we have to know?
We don't
what's
have
going
to.
on?
It would just-
Okay, then let's just go and see what's going on.
Okay, and the closest city is
Closest city to where the mechanical men are is back to that Great Coast City.
How long will it take us
To walk
ride
there,
if we ride our
1,
pigs?
2, 3,
that would take the rest.
1, 2, 3, 4. 9.5 days, or 2 days for the circle trans plus 2.5 days in Great Coast City.
Circle transit is.
Dang. How much?
If you want, I can turn into a cat so my ticket's cheaper.
Is it? Oh yeah, it's only 3 gold.
You can't hold it for long enough for that ruse to work.
No, yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I mean,
How long can you hold a wild shape now? You know?
Isn't it half my level?
Yeah, round it down.
It's like 2 hours.
oh,
Yeah, unfortunately the layovers are always longer than 2 hours.
oh.
I mean, I could go into the bathroom, change, and rechange. It's a layover.
You can wander around without having paid for a ticket inside the circle train.
If I didn't stealth myself,
I mean,
could.
how-
You might attract attention.
Do they constantly check tickets?
Well,
They didn't even do that on the
should
Amtrak.
be the one fur ball, right? Big giant tall dude. And be like, did we sell tickets to a big giant hairy guy?
Oh, I just have to
Yeah,
squeeze
you did.
into the bathroom when you're shapeless like this.
Yeah, just
and
squeeze in
then
as a cat and then change back.
just keep going to the bathroom every time.
Right, but you only do it twice a day, so you only got 4 hours, right?
Right.
Right, so I'm saying somewhere in the middle.
Oh yeah, I see. Probably just like
And Circle Trans leaves Riverhead at 6:30. Goes to Great Coast City at 3 a.m. So you have like a 20.5-hour
Nah,
layover.
that doesn't work.
Yeah.
That's a long layover.
What the heck?
Is there anything near that layover we could do?
Wait, well, how far? Wait, why don't we just walk from where we're? There's 20.5 hours. How far is the walk after that? So,
That's what I'm saying. It's 2.5 days after the. So you get 20.5-hour layover, and then the 2.5 days to ride over there.
Okay.
Or ride 9.5 days to get there by riding.
Why do we have a layover right before we have to ride?
Because we come from and go to obscure cities.
Yeah, all the primetime spots are taken by the popular places. And since you're in Riverhead, that's 6:30 in the morning. That's not very good. But Great Coast City, there's not a lot of travel there either, so that's at 3 a.m.
So we get there at 3 a.m. What happens if we jump off the train at 3 a.m.?
Yeah.
And then just start riding.
Right. And it takes 2.5 days to get there.
2.5 days. Then,
Right. Yes, that's the quickest way to get there.
Okay. And how much does it cost for
Where's Booty K located?
Booty K is there it goes.
yeah. Okay.
Did you turn
I
off
didn't
that
hear
lower
it.
light?
I didn't see it.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm just sensitive.
Oh, did you?
Booty K roams around the dwarven lands here, helping out dwarves. Right? She has like healing magic, so she does some, disease curing. She does some midwifing. Right? She's just like helping the people.
Okay.
And we were going to kill
We
her?
don't know. I mean, because she's just constantly roaming around.
Are we looking for her? Are you looking for her for some
I
reason?
was just curious if she was somewhere close by to ask.
You don't think your kids know the answer?
Okay, what time? We're just gonna roll into the city. So tell us what we see. I don't know what we're waiting for.
Now we're headed toward the mountains where rumor the metal men are coming. We're gonna be stealth.
Stealth?
Stealthy.
All right, let's see.
Okay, so you don't
I
want
got
to go.
+5 in
So you
stealth.
don't want to go to the lizard temple. I have to be more careful about distracting you.
Look what you have done.
The fuck?
You gotta wait until after we do what we said we were gonna do. And then we go back home, and then you're like, oh, surprise, Valentine's waiting.
You need the coin purse, and you need the ring, and you need the lance. Probably point on here's the lance. Here, I got them back. The ring is here, the lance is here.
What is
Coin
all
purse
this stuff doing for us again?
here.
We're getting rid of a lich.
You're the one that
Helping
made
you
the...
destroy the Bone Daddy.
Bone Daddy.
Because he wants to commit suicide and can't unless he has all these pieces.
Why are we helping
We're
somebody
war
commit
candy.
suicide? What are we?
Because he's like a big orc.
He's been alive for thousands of years.
I could care
Hero
less.
guy, thousands of years.
It's like purgatory for him.
Kept the orcs alive when they were nearing extinction.
Yeah, he's like a god, you guys.
Oh.
And now he's like,
But he's been missing for a long time. And you met him. You're like, oh man, I know you from the story. And he's like, you gotta help me.
Like a fairy tale or something.
Yeah, collect up all these pieces so I can move on.
Right, okay.
It's like meat
And
and Jesus.
big,
I should have actually
big giant amount of
paid attention to that. No, I should have been paying attention.
big giant amounts of experience. Can I throw that out there? Giant
Like
amounts
that.
of experience.
we will have killed him.
What, now we're not even... Alright, whatever. So now we're over here with these mechanical men rather than going and getting this
Remember
stuff
when he first, Valentine first was like, there are mechanical men over here, and you were like, let's do it.
Let's do it.
We're doing it.
I just want these guys off my stump.
Right, well, now that they've talked to Pearl, they're leaving.
Okay.
So they're cool.
Alright.
And they're like, sorry, we didn't know this was your stump.
You ate some of my
We didn't know
shrooms.
his tree was taken.
Yeah.
They ate some of my shrooms, so
But
I
we
noticed.
left it as, neat as we could, though.
My borlates did go troubles.
Can't find troubles under one tree. Yeah, moving around.
What's the
Okay.
magical stuff? Like, what happened?
It is a magical stone.
It's magic stone. So you're taking the circle train to Great Coast City, and then you're riding west.
Yes.
Okay. And it costs 21 gold?
21 gold
Carl?
for everybody?
Yeah.
Or
Pearl's
total?
got it.
Or total?
You got Lee's money, right?
Everybody? Or 21 gold total?
21 gold total for everybody.
21 a piece?
No.
Total for like 7 each.
7 each. 21 total.
But somebody's got to pay for me because someone's got my money.
Yeah, she's got your money.
Because Hoodie had my money.
You have all
I don't think that I didn't get any money from Hoodie.
All right, well, you have my money then.
Okay, never mind. So you're going to Gray Coast City, and then you leave Gray Coast City riding west, and just an hour or two outside of Gray Coast City, you start running into the bamboo.
How do we get our boards there?
You just dismiss your boards, ride the circle trans, and then some of your boards back.
Oh, okay.
Because otherwise you'd have to pay for your boards.
Yeah, I was wondering.
That's super expensive.
Wait, we rode in, right?
21? Okay, take the board, and you and the board through?
I'm not taking the board through.
Yeah,
Some
because
when
it's
I get
ridiculous. Yeah, it's ridiculous expensive. So just go to Gray Coast City, leave town, summon your boards over lunch, and then start riding.
Okay.
Well, practice in this case because you get there.
I took the check and I was like, hey, how much money does it have? She said 0.
Bullshit!
She's still playing.
Bullshit. Got all my money.
Jecka stays in Riverhead. Not Jecka.
Hoodie.
Hoodie stays in Riverhead.
You're drunk.
So the three of you, right, you ride west and you run into the bamboo. The bamboo is slow going though. Do you pass? No, you don't pass the temple because the temple's off to the south. So you don't even go anywhere near there. You just ride straight for the mountain. Okay. As you near the mountains, you do run into a dwarven village. Jungle dwarves.
Oh, jungle dwarves!
And they're very suspicious.
They should be.
Because they've been warned that there are mechanical men in the area.
Then we look very mechanical.
They're just generally suspicious. How strange it. Because you could be lost one.
I tried.
What? We could.
Yeah, you could be lost one.
Very large lost one.
A little too alive looking.
But you can imagine they live, between the. They live between.
Not when I talk.
They live between the lost ones and the mechanical men now, so everything just sucks. I don't like new people.
Have some cookies.
Did you want to talk to them at all? Ask them any questions?
Yeah, what's the name of their tribe?
And he just, we all junket dwarves.
Love that for you. Okay. We're on the right path to find the mechanical men, yes?
We ain't seen no mechanical men.
Okay, but you hear they're coming from that way?
That's what the Wiggin said.
I love Wiggins. He's a homie.
Or he's sending us into some kind of trap.
Well, that would be exciting, wouldn't it? Alright. Cool. When was your last rotation?
3 days ago.
Oh, so you're back.
Just got back.
Glad to see your home.
Rotation?
Yeah, in the temple garden.
Bonfire duty.
Oh. Okay. This wife sees later.
We're gonna vote, but
I'm glad you got home safely. Cool. We're gonna go.
yeah, no more lost ones
On the outside.
on the outside.
Good. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, we were instrumental in that. You're welcome.
Well, you killed the lost one. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Lost a lot of good friends month before.
Oh, yeah, that's a real bummer.
Maybe it's 2 months before, but
Not
whatever.
good.
That's a real bummer. I'm glad that we were able to help out with that. But you say you haven't seen any mechanical men, so we're just gonna keep on scooting by. Have a great day. Here's some cookies.
Okay. So you go a little farther.
Hey, these look like dwarf cakes, but they don't taste like it.
Okay, what is?
Just saying. Thanks.
What are you looking for?
Well, I was going to put you on your pig so we could just, run into some mechanical man
That's a
on the
little inside
outside.
joke.
Who wants to have an account?
Don't you usually ride in front? And you usually ride in back like that?
I don't know where the hell my guy is.
Or you were both riding on the side? Wait, all the way around. Yeah, this isn't you.
That's not me.
Here.
That.
Your pink is pink. You ride in the back like this or on the side?
Usually right on the side.
Yeah, that was a good spot. Alright.
You need to roll initiative?
Well, no, first roll perception. So,
Roll for what?
I got a natural 20.
okay.
Well, plus whatever. Perception. I can perceive. You said to roll perception.
Yeah, it got painted.
What?
That's it. Mechanical man got painted. That's not good. Alright. And you see a duodrone and 4 monodrones.
Yeah.
But also a big mech. And it's a mech you haven't seen before. The black mech. Falling behind them. And they're way off in the distance because Harry got a really good roll there and went, look.
What direction are they headed?
They're headed south. You're headed west.
We were coming from. So they're not headed toward our jungle presence. At least not our most recent
Whose name you didn't have?
No, I did not. I got too many names. I don't need more.
Alright. Keep you overloaded with names so you don't answer. Okay. Since Hoodie spotted them so well from such
You
a long
mean
distance,
Harry?
That's fair.
still Harry. Who's not here? They don't see you. Even though you're riding on your page,
Okay.
if you stop where you are now, they don't see you.
How far are they?
You can decide. Let's say 800 feet. Right, which is well beyond anyone's range.
Yep.
Even more than Hoodie could shoot. That's why he was here, but she's not. We already talked about that.
So. So do we want to get off our pigs and sneak from here?
No.
What sneak for what purpose?
They haven't seen us,
Right.
but we've seen them.
Correct. So are we going to trail them? Are we going to watch them pass by? Are we going to go the way they came from? Or are we going to attack them?
What are we doing, leader?
What do you guys think?
Killing pool, I'm taking pool.
I think this is ranked and not a democracy.
I think if we
Remember when Pearl was queen so that she could make sure that the kingdom of Iglarest got an okay-ish ruler?
Yeah.
Oh.
By holding a vote?
Yep.
She's not cool with it.
How far are you? You said we're 800 feet.
800 feet, yeah.
What kind of
They're
terrain?
just little dots.
It's flat. It's not
Yeah,
flat.
because you're coming out of the bamboo, but before the mountains, so it's kind of rolly, hill, craggy, rocky.
So we can kind of see. We can run up how far before they can see us.
Oh, it depends on whether they're paying attention or not, what they're looking for.
What kind of terrain did you say it was?
Still move up.
Rocky, craggy.
They're
It's
pretty good at shooting.
deserty foothills
Uh-huh.
with just a smattering of stubborn bamboo.
And the closest I can get is 40?
Harry could open up at 400 with his crossbow. You know, probably just get their attention.
Make them angry.
Is it day or night?
It's day now.
I'm a pretty big fan of like let them all die and then go back to the way they came.
I was thinking trailing them would be better.
Just to know
Where they're headed.
Okay.
But I mean, whatever you think. So I could turn into a wolf and trail them.
You turn into a wolf followed by a pig instead of just a dude riding on a pig. What's the point?
They can still see me. No,
That's up to you.
no.
because is it suspicious that the wolf isn't eating the pig? Maybe.
No, she's saying leave the pig behind.
Never mind. I'm just not going to suggest anything more.
Grotug, we've had a vote for trailing them and a vote for letting them pass and then going back to
I want to know the reason for trailing.
to see where they're going.
On what they're doing.
We don't see. Yeah. I mean, we're so far away. We just need to get closer anyway, don't we?
So your vote is kill them. So
All right,
let them pass by to go back to where they came from.
This guy
Follow them to see what they're
might
doing.
have true
No,
sight.
so we gotta go. We
Wait.
still have to get closer.
Wait, this guy might have true sight to 480 feet. Because the other mechs did.
Great. Can we get within 400?
We already are. We're in his shooting range if he knows where we are.
They're not obviously
Oh,
paying
yeah,
attention though, right? They don't.
Right, they're not seeing you now.
Because they're not seeing us.
Because
Right.
you're 800 feet away, and she did a really good job of spotting.
Yeah.
Because I saw something unnatural.
Picking the way through the things.
So even if we trail them, and we're still gonna be, what are we gonna do? Flank from the back? Does this guy have like a 360 view, whatever? Do we know that?
Yeah,
you
he did
can look
before.
around.
He's got a big turret thing around there.
Okay, but wait a minute. The other one was connected to another mech.
240 feet of true sight.
You sure it was only 240? I thought I had 480.
It was only 240.
I'm pretty sure it was 480 because it took me forever to figure out how they could do it.
Great, let's advance to 200.
It was 480, right?
What is 240? Because
Do we know? Can we?
the invisible scout mech could see 240.
No, they were 480 feet apart. Those two mechs.
The two mechs were communicating with each other.
And they were 480 feet apart.
And they were 480 feet apart.
Yeah.
But neither one of them
Were the ones. There was a spotter. There was a spotter in the middle.
Well, can we just move closer and see what they do? I mean,
never uncovered a spotter. You just uncovered the one out here and the one back here.
The scout mech.
Yeah, the scout mech. And he was relaying information back to the
At
shooting
480 feet.
Right. But he wasn't seeing things at 480 feet. He was just cruising around invisible so he could find things.
Okay.
Nobody had this
No one had
massive true seeing.
All right.
Now, I'm not saying they don't have true seeing because some of them do.
is it?
But it's not like fantastic true seeing.
You guys encountered these guys.
True seeing wouldn't help
Yeah.
in any
So
case
you know they're
in
not
this
friendly.
situation where it's just
And there's no
long
way that they
distance and
could
terrain.
possibly be friendly.
Right? True seeing is
No,
for seeing.
they're basically like programmed things.
illusions
The thing
and
is we
invisible.
need to find the people behind them.
Right, but how do
Because
you do
they're
that
like
without actually
programmed
communicating
little
with them?
robots.
Right, but how are you going to actually do that without going up and talking to them?
They don't talk.
They do talk.
Did you talk? When the fuck did you talk to one?
Well, we didn't talk to them because they were busy shouting out orders to the little ones. But they talk.
Talk to each other.
Oh, they talk to each other.
Okay.
They talk
That's
to each other,
true.
but not
Well,
to
all
us.
computers talk to each other.
And they talk to Booty.
No way.
They talk to Snow White.
They do
But
that.
she knows how to program.
They're intelligent beings.
And there's Snow
They're
White.
not sentient.
They are.
They're magical.
With magical sentient.
They're unnatural. I can tell you that much. I'm
Yeah.
a furball.
They
I
don't.
know.
They do not belong in your world.
They do not.
Well, we're already
That's true.
outnumbered at 5, you know.
No, these guys can only go one way.
We just 6 to 6.
These guys can only go one way. This guy directs him. This guy directs them, and they'll
1, 2,
all
3,
go the
4,
same.
5, 6. 1, 2, 3,
So, like,
4, 5, 6.
Are you listening to me?
You're saying
Yes.
that the rolly ball.
If he sees us and says, attack Hairie, all right, then all 4 of those will go for me, no matter what, because that was their programming. All right? I don't know what the fuck the mech does. But maybe he just looks around and tells, oh, look, there's somebody over there. And then he tells them, attack that somebody. I don't know. But there's some kind of hierarchy between these and how the command system works. And these guys can only take like a single command. They aren't multi-commanded. Whereas he
Little
actually...
ram.
Yes. Whereas he actually gives the commands, but I don't know if he's actually thinking of the commands. Or if his programming is he sees and then directs.
So it sounds like if you just take out this big guy right here, then it falls apart.
That was the case, I think, before we took out something and
So
it
if
took
we-
everybody out.
Right.
So if we kind of
the-
take
The duo drone.
Duo drone and the mech can both think for themselves.
Yes.
what's the
The
duo
monodrone
drone? This thing right
can't.
here?
Yes.
They're walking this direction, and they've been given something like look for dwarves.
Do the rollies have heads?
The rollies don't really have heads. They do have a central eye though.
But do they have dwarf heads in them?
Oh, inside them. No, because remember when you kill them, they just turn to dust.
Yeah.
So,
What about the duos?
they just turn to dust when you kill them.
So only the mechs have the dwarfs in them.
Right, because they don't turn to dust when they get killed. Because you saw one get killed.
Right. Alright,
You were nearby when one got killed.
what happened to it again?
Remember all of the orcs and humans came down off the thing because it was covered in flour and then...
Before we left Riverhead, we did tell
Windows?
about this.
Too many names today.
Or at least Pearl told Poindexter that we're headed to investigate the mechanical men that we've heard about kidnapping dwarves and
He was so satisfied like dwarf.
I don't care about the dwarves, I do care about the mechanical men.
Okay. Yeah.
Ah, she lies.
Yeah, we could be next. Okay.
So, anyway.
And of course, Poindexter is familiar with the mechanical man because, right, he arranged that whole thing with chasing the mechs. You got your report from over there.
Right.
And so he's a little concerned they're also in the east.
Yes.
But he's not too concerned about the dwarves.
No.
Okay. Yeah. Check it out. See how many there are.
Because we did such a great job.
So did he say check it out and report back, or did he say to take care of it?
He said, check it out.
Yeah.
He knows we can't take care of it, are you kidding me?
Yeah, these things we can't really kill.
Well, so
Well, you couldn't kill 50 of them.
my vote
But,
But
you know,
maybe we could
at
kill
this
Maybe you
point
can
in
kill
time is sneak up a little close as close as we can, and then engage them in combat. Because why not just kill them at this point? The Pearl's tired of talking.
Can we go, maybe just go like back behind this way to lynch this guy to see if these guys keep following forward. We can kind of send him by himself and then get kind of off him.
See, what an
Will that
idea.
work?
That is an idea. I don't think it would work because I don't know that we can lynch, as you say, the mech without them noticing. It will be kind of loud, considering they're made of metal and we are armed.
and pigs grunting and who knows what.
So I
Right,
think,
but I mean as close as possible we can. You know what I mean?
yeah, I think sneaking kind of around to the back and then coming up behind them is the best course of action for this.
Yeah.
So, what do we
I think
need
that's
to
what
do?
we
Roll
wanna do.
stealth?
Yeah, roll stealth. And I think you just have to roll stealth for the pigs because they're the worst, right? What's a pig stealth? Just
Well, did you
no, they're
give
plus
him
2.
Yeah.
+2?
My dex is plus 2. I think Grotug is the worst.
stealth, Harry. Add your, unless you're stealthy, just add your dex modifier.
Like, you ruined it for the kids, right? Was that for us?
Yeah.
Was that? Oh, wait.
That's okay, though. Just roll up.
17.
Oh, yeah, you don't have to roll up. Because really, you're just writing on the pig, so it's like one thing to notice, not one
8.
thing. You got a total of 8.
Harry! Senor Pass Without Trace over here.
Senior Pass Without. Might have thought of that, but that's okay. Alright, so they notice you.
How far out?
Yeah, how far out? How far do we?
At 120 feet.
Oh, great! That means I can shoot him.
So, did you want to start shooting before 120 feet, or do you want to wait till you get to 120 feet?
I'll wait till I get to exactly 120 feet.
Okay, because that's when they notice you,
Yeah.
right? And the duo drone says, halt! And they stop. And now you're behind them, so we'll turn it around like this, and we'll count out the feet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And so they all turn around. So now they're facing this direction.
And then I shoot him.
Oh, and you just light them up.
Yeah.
Here you got a crossbow. What do you got, Grotug? Anything at 120 feet?
I have spells that go that far.
Yeah. I mean, I know you can do something.
Yeah.
Does a 15 hit this neck here?
The black man. No.
Then the firebolt misses.
All right.
Oh, shit.
Right, but yeah, we're gonna take the first shots and then we'll roll it.
Okay.
But you've got your initiative. I think you have a javelin. Do you want to chuck one at him, or are you just preparing to charge?
Yeah. I do have that.
Which 9 spells do you have today, Miss? I got way too many.
I'm looking. I don't have way too many.
Do I have to throw at disadvantage?
Because the javelin, yeah, long range javelin.
No, that's 8.
No, 8.
And then roll your initiative.
Yes, so roll your initiative for you and for Junior.
Ooh, okay. 16 and plus 2?
Yep.
19? I think I'm a plus 2, okay? I am.
Yep.
Forget it. She's not a 19. Actually, she is. I'm going to put her at 19.
And yours?
21? 20? Sorry.
Do you remember what even worked on these guys?
I think anything didn't work.
Yeah, I think it all did.
It all worked?
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe poison?
The
Everything
fire?
worked or nothing worked?
I think it all.
Was anyone using poison? So you were using fire and that was working. You used lightning and that was working.
My go-tos.
So we're within 120 feet?
Yes.
So I can
We're
firebolt.
at 120 feet. My firebolt.
Yeah, I can firebolt. Do I need to roll initiative for my pig?
Well, first just do your firebolt because you get the surprise attack.
Okay, firebolt. You roll a modifier on a creature or subject object within range. I'm doing the mech.
Right? And you're just going to roll your d20 and your spell attack modifier.
We do a d20?
What's your spell attack modifier?
Oh, fuck. That spells just happened.
Some do where they make a defensive roll and some are based on an attack roll. Firebolt's one that makes an attack roll.
Oh, yeah.
Because you got 3 plus, what's your spell attack modifier?
7.
I just want you to know what your spell attack modifier is. You did miss. Okay, so
Now
pew, pew,
roll
pew.
initiative.
Everybody misses. Roll initiative. For you and for your pig.
What?
You already rolled yours. She's just catching up.
What do I add for the pig?
2.
The pig's a 9. I got a 1.
You are surprised. That's why you
Can
made
she
so
be
much noise.
surprised?
So monodrones are 19. And the duodrone is 18.
Oh.
And mech is 13. As soon as you realize what's going on, you're going to be super annoyed for your future. Because the mechs constantly change. Like, well, just like the...
Like the last one.
But the lost ones went down, the mechs go
I'm going to put in my notes.
These guys are preternaturally fast.
They suck ass.
Look, we even got the thing. Oh no, you guys turned.
Yeah, it's not on camera anyway.
Alright, and so Grotug, you're first.
Great.
But since you're sitting on Petunia, you should do a sync. Oh no, because
Okay, fine.
it's your turn and Petunia's turn. But if you can sync, then Petunia can go right now.
Alright.
So sync with your wild, with your animal.
Isn't that like a... That's the only thing I'm going to do?
No, it's free action to do the sync. The thing is you have to take your turn before Petunia takes her turn, unless you can sync up
Alright.
and take Petunia's turn.
Well, yeah, it's only one spot, isn't it? No.
Didn't make it. So basically,
Wait, so wait, do I get to add something to it? I can add animal handling, right?
Right.
Yeah, hold on. Let me take a look at this real quick. 16. Oh.
So you think that's perfect. That's exactly the number
I
you
only
need.
need one. I only need one.
And you only need one. So
So
now you
now I'm
guys, you can
synced
take
up.
your turn
Yeah.
at the same time.
Great.
So first you want
Petunia to double.
Petunia double move. That's going to put you within 20 feet. You're going to be 20 feet away.
What do you mean? What do you, 20?
Yeah, because it's 120 feet. If you go 100, you're going to be 20 feet away. Petunia's super fast.
Yeah, I mean, she can go 50 though, right? I mean, that's going to be 70.
Right, that's just a single move. That's not a double move.
Right?
So you can go anywhere between 5 and 100. And it's 120 feet to the mech. So where do you want to stop?
Well, I mean, I'm a melee guy on top of.
So 120.
So, I mean, why would I...
Well, because you're going to move and they're going to move, so you kind of give them the advantage thing.
I'm going to make them move as... I don't know how fast they are.
Right. They were just tooling along at like a normal 30.
Right. So, I mean, I can only assume that they can go maybe 40, 50.
Yeah.
So I get within 50.
So you want
I want to get within 50 thinking they can only go 40, and then I have a 10-foot reach within.
Right. And then you can hit them on your next turn.
Yeah.
Before this
Because I have
starts, can I have made some potions while we were waiting?
Oh, okay. Well, you still have your acid potions. You'll be risking those.
Oh, I didn't realize I still had those.
Yeah. But you can make 2 more. Well, technically, you could have made them all the way to Riverhead, but... Yes, you have time to make some potions. What did you want to make?
So can I make firebolt potions?
Yeah. Those are just like the acid potions.
Are they?
Yeah.
Are you giving them out to people? Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. I could just toss this at...
Well, yeah, that's what I was.
But you want to put some range on it.
Yes.
Okay. So you're going to make a potion out of firebolt so you crush it in your hand and then shoot a fire.
Yes.
Let's do that.
Yes.
Why would you do that? Because you can already do it. You're giving them to her?
Are you giving them to people?
Giving them to you.
Okay. How many?
So you need to roll, and you have no modifier, I think. Was your intelligence?
I don't think I have a modifier on it.
Yeah. So you just need to roll a 10.
Okay.
So if you roll a 10, you can make one. If not, you ruin all your acid potions.
How many acid potions do I still have?
4. Nobody used any?
Nobody
So we
used
don't have
any.
any range on them?
No. Yeah. Well, then you can chuck them, so they go like 20 feet.
Oh, wait, do we have one? Or no,
30.
you have one?
They go 30 feet.
You have one. I have one.
Oh, wait, I have one? I don't have that written down. Acid potion.
Now you've made me rethink it.
Do it.
That way I've been rolling today. Alright, we'll try for 1. I got 11.
Okay. You made a fireball potion, you're going to give that to Grotug?
Yes.
Okay. You're not going to risk another one.
Not right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you have a fireball potion, you crush it in your hand, and you can shoot a flame. She explains to you how it works. You've had it for a day or 2, but think about when to use it. You could use it anytime. You could use it now.
Right. How
What's
far?
the range?
Wait,
Is it 120?
120.
how far? 120?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
How much damage does it do?
D10.
D10.
If you hit.
Oh, it's like a whatever. It's like
Yeah, a little bit better than a javelin, but
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Okay. Well, I'll go ahead and use it.
you're going to just use it right away.
Why not?
Roll a D20.
That's smart.
And also, everybody has a good berry, right? You're
Yeah,
still doing the good
everybody's
berries every
got-
morning?
yeah.
Did you
So you
give
use
one
one
to
of your
me?
one spell
Really?
slots.
All right. All right.
So you're right up there to 50 feet. You go ahead and crush your firebolt and fling that out.
All right.
You're going to roll a d20 and you're going to add her spell modifier, because she made it for you.
Spell modifier. What's your spell modifier? I hope it's like 17. 10.
17 would be a hit. But when you shoot it at him, it's headed right for him, and he throws up a little force field shield. The firebolt hits the force field shield, but then the force field dies.
Oh, no.
So it got through the force field.
No, it didn't.
Oh. Okay.
It's got a force field
Give me a pencil.
shield. Oh! Do I see
Whether or not-
anything? I don't notice any vulnerabilities?
Other than
I mean, I see the force field shield come up, but I mean, how far away am I?
But then it
I'm
disappears.
Yeah, but how far away am I?
Have you ever seen anybody have shield?
That's what was that?
I have.
That was an acid potion, right?
No, that was your
No,
fireball
fireball.
potion.
Never mind. Firebolt.
Your acid potion only goes 30 feet. You can use it next round if you want.
Yeah, I should.
Or you can just drive right up there and whack them with your axe next round.
Yeah. No.
So,
That's us, never monocle.
you should think about whether or not you want to rage. Right?
Wait.
Whenever combat starts, I'm
Wait,
going to tell you
okay.
not to do it. I'm going to give you that. Don't do it. Well, no, what? You attacked, so yeah, still I'm going to tell you that. Well, no. Yeah, I'm going to tell you not to do it. Just like that. I'll show you that, but just don't do the thing. But remember, every time you start a battle, am I raging this round or am I not raging this round?
So here I only have 3 acid balls.
Oh.
You
Great.
maybe you only created 2.
Oh, sure, cool.
And then you
Did you give one to someone who you didn't write down?
I have one.
She says she has one.
You gave them out. Okay.
Let's just use the fireball. Okay. So that's Grotug and Petunia. Now we're going to do the monodrones. And they keep walking because they got told to walk this way.
I thought they got told to hold.
Well, I thought they got told to hold and turn around, but
Well, they did. That's a bummer. I should have let them walk. It'd be funny. They did. But now they're just standing there. So their turn is just standing there. But now the duodrone says, "Flesh beings, halt in your tracks. We have no quarrel with you."
Okay.
And then it's Pearl's turn.
Cool.
Who's your quarrel with?
So you have to wait for an answer. But
Yeah, but I'm going to hold a firebolt in case.
you're holding the fireball in case anybody causes any
Wait,
trouble.
Pearl, are you coming up here?
No, I'm staying back there.
Why?
Because I have
You're our red
perfect
shirt.
range.
You guys suck. If you wonder why I don't like playing with the fucking girls, this is why. You fucking suck.
Oh my god!
Get up here and fight. What happens if
I usually do, but this time they want to talk.
I know.
You said you're tired of talking.
Yeah, but I'm talking to them now, not you guys.
And the mech says, he says, B101 on standby. That's his turn. Pearl just talked, and the mech just talked. And then we're,
Oh, I meant to sing my song.
oh, you're sorry. I'm like, where's your thing?
Nowhere.
So you're thinking bongo? Ooh, that's like movie 6. That's a sing.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yes! That never
Got on the
happened.
first go.
That already happened. I rolled a 20.
Yeah. That's what it would take. And then we're at Scrabble. What does Scrabble want to do? As you adjust yourself in the saddle, having nearly fallen off.
Bongo's gonna move forward 20 feet.
Bongo's gonna move forward 20 feet.
I have moved my full 60.
50.
50?
Yeah.
Okay, 50.
Scrabble moves up 50.
Can Scrabble do a double move?
Scrabble could do a double move.
Let's just, how far is Grotug from him?
Grotug is 50 away.
So put me 30 away.
Going to be just a little bit closer than Grotug.
Yeah.
On his left or his right?
To the right. What?
And then you're going to roll your initiative because you've
yeah,
gotten back in your seat.
10 plus, is it 7?
What's yours?
Oh, 2. I thought I was proficient or something.
Initiative's just 2.
Oh, so it's 12.
And then we're back to Grotug. So, the Duodrone told you guys to stop, and they had no problem with you flesh beings.
I'm not flesh, I'm fur. That's why I kept going.
Move the mic up 3. And can you write his name now? B101.
I can.
Just to introduce.
Why does that sound so familiar?
It's a black
Total
mech.
deja vu when you said it.
It's a black mech. It's the first one we ran into. I know. I just like the way it sounds.
B101. On standby. Wow, I know
So,
that.
and you're sitting there on your pig, mid-charge. What do you want to do?
Well, I want to ask the monodrone why.
Duodrone. The monodrone.
I don't know. Who am I talking to then?
The Duodrone.
The Duodrone?
The one armed.
The one that's talking to me? Whoever's
Yeah.
talking to me, yeah. Well, I'm going to move up there. I mean, I'm going to move up there and talk to him.
And move up how far?
I don't know, but it doesn't matter. I mean, 50 feet.
Okay.
To be in front of the mech?
Yeah.
You have to go, try to go around the mech?
I mean, you're going to be on the mech if you go 50 feet.
Well, because if you go 50 feet,
if I go up to where the mech is,
you want to run right up to the mech.
if I run up to where the Duodrone is,
which is a little bit farther than the mech.
I mean, if I, I'm going to put my hands up and I'm not.
But right up there next to him.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's not taking it as a charge, right? I'm not going to go up aggressively. I'm just going to go up and say, who are you guys?
And put you right there like that.
Is that as far as I can go?
That's a 50, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, so I'm talking to this dude right here.
And you're talking to the Duodrone in the
Duodrone.
Uh-huh.
Asking him.
And what are you going to ask him?
Huh?
What are you going to ask him?
But he said to us, we don't have a beef with you.
Yeah,
we
so
have
no quarrel. We have no quarrel with
you. Yeah, then.
And you're riding up being all, hey.
And Pearl said, who do you have a quarrel with? And you're continuing to ride up.
Yeah, so who do, yeah. I want to know who you have a quarrel with as well. Why are you taking all these dwarfs? I kind of want to know why he's taking all the dwarfs. But why?
We know why.
Why?
Well, since everyone's asking questions, I'll throw one in there too.
What do you
We'll just bombard his programming.
Okay, what are you going to ask?
Where's Snow White?
Where's Snow White? Okay. All right, that brings us to the Duodrone, so he can just start talking then. So the Duodrone says, we are on a dwarf retrieval program mission in order for the dwarf assimilation program in order to produce new war machines, and we have no quarrel with beings of your kind. Please stop the aggressive action.
Did you run out of dwarves?
Did I answer all the questions?
Yeah.
No, where is Snow White? The ally Snow White is no longer cooperative, and we are retrieving drones of our own
And
volition.
that's when I start shooting again.
And then you just shoot him. Because you're holding.
Yeah.
And who are you shooting?
The mech.
You're shooting the mech again.
Dirty 20.
So you're telling me that you guys have gone sentient?
And then
They were already sentient.
and he shields that again.
Gasp. Anyway, but it's B101's turn.
And it's B101's turn. So B101 says, B101 assuming command, switch to BattleNet.
Uh-oh.
And then he starts whacking the crap out of Petunia. You can make Petunia hit.
I'm going to do a no.
You can make him hit you,
So I'm going to
or you can let him hit Petunia.
No, I'll have him hit. Wait, it's been past that. I get that last hit point back, right? That's 60.
Yeah.
It's been past whatever.
So you're gonna make him hit you or Petunia.
Yes. Yeah,
You're going to be doing one at a time.
I'll have him hit you.
You can spread them out a little bit. Like Petunia take the first two, I'll take the second two.
Does he only have one reaction?
What? Do it? What? Is he hitting me 4 times?
That's his turn now. Bring it back.
Is he hitting me 4 times?
Yeah. He's got 4 legs. He does a little like robot karate move.
I'm actually going to command everything to go on to Pearl and take Pearl off because it's like, what the heck?
Pearl's right over there.
Pearl's the one that's pissing people off.
Yeah.
She's the one that gets me smacked upside the damn head.
So, how many hits on you? How many hits? Do you want me to do them one at a time?
I don't know, do
The only way we survived before was
Okay.
because
do them one at a time.
So, it's
So
a
I-
critical
It's only
hit.
one
You.
So
He's
Yeah,
hitting
whatever.
Petunia though. He's hitting you. You want to take the critical hit.
I have probably more hit points than
Yeah, but you kind of want to spread them all out, right?
Okay.
If you want Petunia, if you want you, so that neither one of you goes down.
Right, but
You
if
let
you're
me-
going to do a
Grotug's
critical
not gonna
hit
be
right
happy
now,
about
you
that.
could just take
And then
Petunia out with one
that's
hit,
the one.
almost.
Right.
Right?
Right.
She's got 36 hit points.
You're right.
So if I take the first
So you're
critical
gonna take
hit,
the first
you may
one.
not critical again. You may just
I
take
might
that.
even just miss.
Yeah.
Okay. $26.
so I could do spike.
Oh, thanks for that.
And slow
Because you
him
did, what'd you
down
do? Hit me
for
with
us to get
a,
away.
well, I mean, I think we should take
an AC of 16?
Oh. Oh, okay.
Yeah, well, I got critical
You
hit.
think we can?
Already did that.
Doesn't even matter, right?
Yeah.
Because 16, 17 would
Right.
matter.
Okay.
How much?
26.
Alright.
Alright, so the second one. You want to hit Pearl or you?
I'm sorry.
Well, let's see what it
Petunia?
hits. Oh, it doesn't matter because
You
it's.
got to pick.
Oh, yeah.
Although armor class is, the pig is 16, you're also 16?
What?
Your armor class is also 16?
Yeah. Yeah. So it doesn't really even matter.
So you're just spreading the damage out. So you want to put this one on Pearl then?
Petunia.
Petunia, Pearl.
Yes, I do want to
She
put
do
this.
want to put it on Pearl.
I
but
want to
since
put it
she's not
on Pearl,
allowed
so
to,
like just put it
so
on Pearl.
Petunia.
I don't want to put it on.
Alright, she misses Petunia.
Yay, whatever.
What about the third one?
It doesn't even matter at this point. Okay. Put it
Who
on.
you want?
I'll put it on.
Put it on you. I missed again. And the fourth one? Oh, I'm really good.
I'll put it on. I'll put it on Petunia.
Okay. That's another critical hit.
No,
There's 2
stop.
misses and 2 critical hits.
Wait, and you did take half damage on that, right?
No,
Mountain
'cause
combat.
you did
No,
not.
I said I'm telling you, sitting here going mountain combat, and I'm mounted.
That doesn't have your damage.
Mounted, combated.
Yes, that gives you an advantage when you attack people smaller than your mount.
What is the one?
Rage.
No.
Which I told you not to rage because they were talking, and then Pearl started shooting. Okay.
No, what is the one? Yeah, there's something here that gives me danger sense or something that gives me. No, the bear totem. I get half damage.
If you're raging.
Oh, yeah. Okay, great.
So yeah,
You know, okay.
on your next turn you'll definitely want to start raging. Okay.
Go ahead.
So
What's the
B101.
damage on that?
It was 30.
Okay, she has 6 hit points there.
Yeah, so that's nice. You don't want to, you're both still available.
I think we should pull back.
And then he shoots a firebolt
I mean, we're gonna be dead if we don't.
at Pearl. But it misses.
Like, how do you...
Well, I rolled a 1. I know your armor class is bigger than 10. So I just missed. So that was B101. So now we're at Pearl.
Great.
And Buck.
Pearl is going to Scorching Ray.
Alright.
Are you sure?
Yep.
And that's also 122. Well, you've got your spell sniper, so whatever. Unless it's 30, so I know it's not 30.
Alright. The first one is 14.
That's just a miss.
The second one is 22.
And that one, he tries to shield, but it fails. And so you damage him.
Awesome. And the third one is a critical hit.
Okay.
Alright. And that is 2d6.
2d6 and 46.
So that is 6. And then 7 more, 13, 22.
22 points of damage. And Bongo?
Bongo is going to stay.
And you didn't do any flying.
I did not.
Okay. And you like it where you are because you know you can shoot people from there. And then we're at Hairie. So Hairie, the first thing you need to do is sync with Scrapple, so that'll change your options.
6 plus 7 is 13.
Yeah. Except the worst luck. The best modifier and the worst luck. Okay, so that means you'll have to take your turn, and then Scrapple will take his turn after.
Alright. How close am I to the mech?
Looks like you're 25 feet.
Okay. And then how much room is the mech taking up?
4 squares, just like Scrapple, although he seems a little smaller than Scrapple, but it's the same size mechanically.
Okay. So I'm gonna cast Moonbeam.
Always with the Moonbeam.
I like my Moonbeam. So I have to roll to cast it?
Nope.
Okay.
Just put the Moonbeam on.
Alright, so I'm gonna put the boom mean.
The bean moon.
Yeah. The boom mean onto the mech. And so I have to wait until he starts his turn
Yep.
to invoke him. And I will ride up towards Duo. Can I do that?
No, because it's your turn.
Scrapple.
So if you want to finish what you're doing, then Scrapple.
Oh, so, well, I don't have anything else I can do then. Right?
Unless you want
You
to
could jump off of the pig, you could wild shape, you could...
I don't want a wild shape.
Okay.
Um,
Just gonna cast some more spells.
right.
Okay.
You know what? How far am I?
25 from the mech, which is 40 from the dojo.
On the right side, kind of this reaction.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I guess I could jump off. Jump off Scrapple.
Takes 3 to jump off Scrapple. Do you want to jump in the front or in the back?
I want to go towards the geodarmed guy. So.
You're going to jump off the Scrapple and run forward 3 more.
Yeah, but not that close to the yeah.
Like to there.
Yeah.
So you're going around the mech.
Yeah.
And then it's Scrapple's turn.
And he's going to run right at the duo arm guy.
Okay.
Charge him if he can.
Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
and just
7.
try to pull an arm off.
And you yank his arm off.
Yeah.
Okay, you get your bonus on damage when you charge, right?
Yes.
So it's just D20 plus 7 for the hit.
And do I have an advantage because I'm next to me?
No.
Okay. Checking.
Might as well check though, right?
Yeah. Shit. I got 3.
So 3 plus 7 is only 10, which is a miss even on a duo roll.
Okay.
Yeah, and then isn't there a knockdown thing too?
Yeah, I need to make that.
DC, strength DC 15. That didn't change when you,
Did it?
I don't know. I forgot how that works. Oh, card here for it? I sure do. The DC is, yeah.
I think it used to be 13.
It should be the same, oh yeah. It should be the same as your, it's actually the same as your spell attack modifier. No, I'm sorry, spell save DC.
Oh,
Which
that's
is 15.
15.
You're also 15.
Yeah, 15.
And yours is based on either your strength or your dex, since you don't actually have a spell save modifier. What's your strength? What's your strength?
16.
Okay. So your pig is actually DC 14. Your pig is one behind their pig, because you didn't max out 1 7. Yeah. See, and that's why we have plus 6 above between you. Okay. So that was Scrapple, and we're at the end of the round. So the mech goes up 3. We're still making sure turn first. All right. So now you're fighting.
Right, yeah.
Right.
Rage. Fucking whatever.
First rage.
Man.
You need to rage.
Stop!
You sound pretty ragey already.
Wow, way to be in character.
Am I already engaged with the mech?
Yeah.
But can I disengage with the mech and just start running off? Because what the hell? I have no idea what everyone's going to do, and it's just getting crazy stupid.
I mean, it's already used its reaction. You probably did it.
Sorry, she doesn't go on the moon.
Oh, okay, damn.
I can't get into the moonbeam, you know.
He's filling up the moonbeam.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. This is. I'll.
Just attack it.
Well, it's just a rage. Just show me how to paste. Because you use your bonus action to rage, and you also use your bonus action to use paste.
You can't have 2 bonuses.
Listen, I tried my best. It's not my weapon.
And so since you're not using paste
If I'm not
this
using
round, you
that,
want to go two-handed with the cut. All right.
Is it two? Hold on, is that the? I'm blanking on this. What is it?
Child warriors out here.
Your attack modifier is
6, I'm guessing.
written right next to
I'm guessing it's a 6. I know I wrote it down somewhere.
Yes, it is 6. And no, it's 7 because it's a magical weapon. So it should say cut plus 7.
It doesn't, so I wrote, okay. I have it down as +1. I don't know why.
Well, because it's +1 magic bonus. So it's 6 plus 1, 7. And what'd you roll?
So that's like a 21.
Okay, so that's a hit.
So we're just doing a D10. Who are you going up against? +4? A D10 plus 6.
Yep. Because now you're raging. D10 plus 6.
So 9 total.
Alright, and then you're going to do it again.
Only 15.
15 total? No, that's nice. And then, Chini can do something?
Okay, Can she?
Yeah, she needs 4.
Where is she getting?
Right?
Plus 6.
She is plus 6 for opportunity. So she's 20.
Okay, that's another hit.
So she's doing like a
D8 plus
damage
5.
D8 plus 5.
Yep.
So 7 points of damage.
Alright, brings him to 38. But neither one of you want to move?
I mean, if he's already used his reaction, there's no way for me to move and somehow regain any hit points for either one of us.
Not
You
sure
need
you're
a
doing
good
it,
berry.
but no, that would take an action.
Right, I would have to move out.
No, you don't have to move
No,
out.
no, I would have
But you
to.
just have to use an action.
Yeah. I would have.
You could move 50.
I could. Do I have to move? I don't have to move. You have to stay where I'm at.
Why, where, how
Because
bad
they're
are
just
you?
gonna probably hit me.
Right, but now remember you're raging, so all the damage is
How
gonna
much damage is she
Yeah.
taking?
26.
That
No,
she took a critical
I
hit,
took-
and Petunia took a critical hit.
Yeah, so I'm down to 34, and Petunia's back down to 6.
Oh,
But
okay.
man,
But you can force.
Girl, you should have shot.
You
because we
can
should have
force
just
him to
waited.
hit. You can always force him to hit you instead of Petunia. So if you want to save Petunia, you can.
Yeah, but
But why?
But eventually you'll run out.
yeah, that's the thing.
Right.
That's what Petunia's there for.
No, because I have a mountain combatant, so it's better if I'm on her.
But the mounted combatant only works if the target is smaller than your mount.
And they're not.
And they're the same
So
size.
that's not going to make that doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Just kind of like get off and
Right.
whatever at some point.
Yeah, or they will disappear underneath.
Well, I mean, at some point that's going to happen.
With the moonbeam, I have
There's
to
water
take.
in the little fridge, Heidi.
Oh,
Thank you.
Or, other drinks.
I don't think she does any of those drinks.
I don't think so either, but there are others.
Moonbeam.
Moonbeam.
Don't I have to make a saving throw?
Yeah, I think you do. Constitution.
Constitution saving throw. And my save number is 15. I failed. How much damage do I take?
2d10. I'm trying to find. That's a d10, right? Is that 2d10?
I can't see, sorry.
Yeah,
No,
that's
2d8.
2d8. You're looking for the UFOs.
More roundy one.
These are 2. That's 8.
8 more damage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then you notice in the cuts made by Grotug, tiny little net-like bugs come out and start repairing the damage.
Alright.
Even
Well,
with
you might as well. This is not.
Even with the moonbeam?
Yeah, I can see that, like fae or evil or
The moonbeam,
undead.
when they come out, the moon, it doesn't affect them?
Right. So remember, the vampires are prevented from healing by a moonbeam, but a mech is not.
Different.
It just doesn't.
terrible.
Okay.
I think I have a spell.
I think I have a spell. But then he takes his turn.
Ow.
What?
Isn't he paralyzed?
How?
No, he's not paralyzed.
He's not.
Okay.
That's a completely different spell. All right, we're going to go with 2 hits on Scrapple, and those are both hits. All right. 2, 4, 10 plus 8. 34.
Right, Scrabble, good then.
Just about. Then he's going to try to hit.
Yeah,
we
go
got
ahead
36.
and hit Petunia.
Okay, you're going to let him hit Petunia and take Petunia out? Alright. He does get a hit, and he does at least 6. So, thank you.
Right.
So Petunia goes down.
He's out.
Do you want to be right next to him, or do you want to be 5 feet away from him? 10 feet away from him. 5 feet or 10 feet?
However far I can still get with both my.
5 feet.
I really need to
One
practice.
attack, right?
Sorry, what?
Plus 1 attack.
So he's going to go ahead and try to hit Grotug with his last attack.
Did he hit?
Yes, he got exactly 16.
He needs 17, so I'm raging. So,
You're 17 armor?
yeah, because
Sweet.
I'm raging.
Raging doesn't increase your armor class. Two weapons increases your armor class, right?
Get the bear totem, thing. What
You
was
think bear totem rage increases your armor class? I don't think so.
Why do I have a 16, 17 on here? Because you said when the raging.
When you're holding two weapons. That's what it was.
Fine.
So you pulled your weapons, you got 2, so 16 is a miss, you're now 17. Okay. So now you're ready to cut.
Because after the
swing twice, pull out, paste, you're ready to receive, now you can just go down. You're right, 17.
that's what I do.
Okay. And then he shoots his firebolt at Pearl.
Yes.
But he rolls another 1. Pearl got a new dress. Okay, then we're at the monodrones. The monodrones fly straight up in the air.
Who told him to do that?
What?
I heard no commands.
Yeah, you missed the critical information.
The battle guy.
Yeah, when he
software?
said changing to BattleNet.
Yeah. B101 was like, assuming control.
So they fly 30 feet up in the air, and then they ring down javelins. So we're gonna go 1, 1, 2. So 1 for Hairie. Oh, it's a hit. 21.
21 points damage.
No, I'm sorry, that was 21 that I rolled for the hit. 5 points of damage.
Alright.
1 for Scrapple, that's a miss. And 2 for Grotug, which is a 1 critical hit.
Stop with the critical hit.
8 points of damage for Grotug, but Grotug only takes 4, because he's raging. Then comes the Duodrone. And the Duodrone is just going to hit Scrapple, because Scrapple's right there in his face, with a little goofy fist. And miss. Not much of a fighter. It's more about how you know.
It's my turn.
The Duodrone. So that makes it Pearl and Bugger's turn.
I'm running Scorching Ray.
You're in Scorching Ray.
The Meg.
Just the Meg.
Alright, I got a 23.
Alright, and he tries to shield that and it fails.
And a 23.
Just a hit.
And an 18.
And that's also a hit.
Okay. So that's 7. 14, 16. 21.
Bringing us to 57. And then, any bongo movement?
Nope.
No flying?
Nope.
And then we're at Harry. So what's your plan, Harry?
I like to use up his reaction.
Yeah. Multi-hits. That's the way to go with that. Use up their action. Plus it doesn't hurt when you hit with all 3 of them. Brock can't do that.
Does he have a +7?
Yeah, I think he does.
I gotta conjure animals.
His regular size.
Okay, that's gonna make that gets concentration, right? So it's gonna make the.
Oh, so I'm not gonna conjure animals.
Well, depending on what you're gonna conjure, that might be the way to go.
Can you stand far enough away from these stuff? So you can concentrate on it?
Well,
You know, you have to do a concentration check when you got hit with the javelin. So
oh.
roll a d20 and add your constitution modifier.
Oh, I don't think you made it.
So that makes it a lot easier to decide now since you don't have a movement.
Alright, so moving down.
But yeah, conjure animals. I like that. What are you gonna conjure?
Did the moonbeam do anything?
You want to see with Scrabble?
I don't know what's gonna do any good.
You just
A stack of hit points.
need people to get hit, and you need to just chew on them. I would say as many wolves as you can fucking make.
Yeah. So did you want to sing the Scrabble?
Yeah, hold on a sec. I want to go
Okay,
pee.
you do that.
Go pee.
Is it conjure animals? It is conjure.
It is conjure animals, and I'm just trying to figure out the best.
I forgot what a wolf is.
The dire wolf's 37 hit points, but it's only an armor class of 14.
How many can you make?
I think I conjure 3. When do I conjure?
You want to do dire wolves? And which it's oh, that's third level, so you can only do third level. But they are challenge rated 1, which means you can only make 2.
2?
Yeah. Or you could go for regular wolves, because they would take at least 1 hit each. That's what I was going to suggest.
How much for the regular wolf?
Regular wolf, on the other hand, so you can get 8.
Oh. What are they? I don't have those stats here.
They're not stats for wolf because they're not that big.
Yeah, I guess I can.
They're only 11 hit points with 13 armor, but they do 2d4 plus 2, and they have a chance to knock the enemy down.
And how many can I do? 8. Alright, so we'll do that. 8 wolves.
Oh, and they also have pack tactics.
Mm-hmm.
When you conjure wolves, do they get a turn? Let's see. Make them within 60 feet of you, so obviously you just surround the mech. Or you could also put a few on the duogram. Oh, you roll their initiative when you summon them, so that'll determine when they get to go.
Okay. Wait. Can I summon them as a bonus action, or is it just it's my action? Okay.
Yeah.
Just check.
How many are there?
8.
Nice. Very
Okay.
Would theirs have been better?
I think this is the way to go because of the knockdown and also
Pack tactic.
pack tactics and the fact that you just want a large number because that'll absorb hits.
Yeah. Oh, here it is.
And I just put them all around the mech. That still leaves you 2 that could attack the Doodrone if you decide to attack the Doodrone.
Okay. So I need to roll initiative for
You need to
all
roll
of them.
initiative for the wolves. And being wolves, they get a +2.
So they got 10.
Which is good. That means they go right after you. So that was
and I need to roll
the wolves
scrapple.
appear, the wolves, for the same.
That's a 6 plus 7 is 13.
You need at least 16. So the wolves are next.
So the wolves are next.
Do we
Alright.
have the wolves take out the Duodrone first and then concentrate on the mech? Or go for the mech?
Are we staying here fighting?
We're going to go for the mech.
Okay, just 8 attacks on the mech.
Yeah, and the wolf has advantage.
If they're spectacular, and there is.
Yep, at least within 5 feet.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so I just roll, right?
Why not I just roll for you?
You want to roll for me?
Yeah. Because I have not a lot of dice.
Okay. He doesn't normally roll very good, but...
I'll do my best.
Thank you.
I've been treating the crap out of her. So the first war, that one gets a hit. Do I have my reaction? I already used it up. So that's a hit, and that's a hit, and that's a hit. So 3 out of 4 hit.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll the damage for this thing.
Wait, you're not gonna kill the mech, no. And then on the second group, you get 2. So 5 total hits. Each one is 2d4 plus 2.
Yeah, I need to do 4. 5. Is that just one? Do I do them individually?
Yeah.
5 and 6. And what is that? 4 and 5. 7. And another 8. 25. If we're at 17. 26. Is there more?
One more.
And another 6.
32.
Yeah.
89. And because they're wolves, when they attack them, they have a trip attack. They flip them over.
Oh wait, I had advantage on an attack roll.
Yeah, that's why I did
Oh,
that.
you did
I
advantage.
on all.
Oh, okay.
And that's how you got 5 out of 8.
Because
They're not that good.
Because he has 2 the colors. So
Yeah. Yes. So you didn't succeed on the strength saving throw. So he's not prone.
And he had to do it 5 times. And I rolled a 1 at least once.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, so that's Harry. That's the wolves. And now it's up to Scrapple. Now, Scrapple can either bite the Duodrone, because it's standing right next to him, or he can bite the mech. If he bites the mech, he gets advantage because they knock the mech over.
Yeah, I'm going to bite the mech.
Okay, so roll 2d20s, add 7.
the highest one.
Use the highest one.
So 23.
Yeah, so that's a good hit. And so you do the d8 plus 5.
D is this guy, right? Oh, not that.
See, this is what I mean. If she summons 8 wolves, beats the shit out of that mech, you guys are doing great. If she just tries to moonbeam,
Plus who?
she's getting like
Plus 5.
D2d10
I mean,
damage.
12.
101.
How many did she summon?
Grotug.
Yes, except
Oh, wait.
that the mech changes
No,
definition.
I think the mech is going to go first.
Yep. 1 to make that first. Alright, so the mech has to stand up.
And
That's a whole action.
No, it's just half his movement.
Oh.
Half his movement. And then he's going to start whacking them walls.
Oh, no.
I actually missed one. So with his kicky feet, he kicks 3 different wolves.
Okay.
And critical hits 1 of them. And wolf only has 11 hit points.
Really? Armor class of 13.
Yep. And he's doing 2d10 plus 4. So 1, 2, nope. Only got 7. Then the critical hit one is like 29. So he took out 2 of them. Kicks everything.
And did anybody get just injured?
Yeah. Now this one took 7 points of damage. I'll also mark it on the map. It's easy to remember which one.
Yeah. Smart.
And then he shoots his firebolt at Pearl. He's pissing her off.
He's pissing her off?
And I roll another one. I have disadvantage, right? Because I'm adjacent to somebody.
Are you sure she's not pissing him off?
Okay, goes with that. But I have disadvantage because I'm shooting from an adjacent space. But all 3 times I rolled a 1 on one of the 2 dice.
Pearl is okay with that.
Just shooting off at random.
Mm-hmm.
And that is what the mech does, other than his little nanobots heal him up a bit. So now we're back to Grotug. So Grotug, you got a bunch of buddies now. And you got cut and paste in your hands, and you're pissed off. Yeah! Oh, the character, not the player. I mean, the character and the player, but mostly the character. What'd you get?
the first one is an 11 on the dice, so it's going to be 17 on the hit.
Okay, he pops up his little shield because he has to block that. So that one doesn't work. So the second one?
16.
16's a miss, right? So then you can do the third one with paste.
Nope.
All right. Luckily, you got a bunch of wolf buddies that are
that's
distracting
what
the
it
mech.
is.
And then we're at the monodrones.
What are they doing?
They are going to throw their javelins from 30 feet in the air.
At whom?
You're going to throw one at Hairie and one at Scrapple and two at Grotug.
Again?
So you know what? They're going to throw one at a wolf instead. Non-damage wolf. That'll help. So first the wolf. That's a miss. And then Grotug. That's also a miss. And then Scrapple. Fucking good. 5, 5, 3. And then finally Hairie. Very good.
Miss?
Yeah, I rolled a 5, a 5, and a 3, and a 3.
Ah.
Nice.
Complete with it. That brings us to the Duodrone. But the Duodrone is going mano a mano with Scrapple with his little puny hands. Oh, but he puts his hands on you.
Oh, no.
He's got me then.
We do not put our hands on other people.
16 is your
I already had, yeah.
And hit twice.
Yeah, that's where I had 2 points.
Oh, you have 2 points?
I had 2 points left.
I'm going to see how many damage I do just to see.
2 points.
There's a minimum. I just want to point that out.
And Scrapple is now dead.
So Scrapple takes a break as well. Gonna go and hang out with Petunia. And that brings us to Pearl.
Pearl! Am I going to have disadvantage to shoot the mech?
You should have advantage.
Just regular shooting.
Just regular shooting.
I'm gonna.
I mean, I could argue that there was cover, but since he's bigger than the wolves.
Grotug didn't hit the mech at all?
Grotug did hit the mech and used up the shield.
No, I didn't hit the mech at all.
Well, because of the shield. You forced him to use his shield.
Oh.
So you made an opening for shield.
Great. That's excellent.
Did he?
So I'm actually just gonna chill touch.
And you're a spell sniper, so you're fine.
Is he asking for like some sort of quick reaction or
Stop
something?
it.
Never gain hit points in any way, it says.
Awesome. Okay, we'll see if I hit. 18?
18 hit?
Okay, that's 2d8.
So you used up the shield so she could stick in her little ghostly hand, and the ghostly hand stops the nanobots.
So that's 10, and he does not regain hit points. Harry, please. Wolves, you can do it.
Yeah, you've got like about
So we're at Hairie.
6.
Lightning bolt.
Wait, what?
Harry's gonna move right here.
A
Yeah,
lightning bolt right
in the middle. Yep.
Wow, okay. I gotta do a dex save. So I'm particularly bad at, but I still made it.
No!
So half damage.
Half
And roll
damage.
8d6.
8d6.
Yeah.
It's
Preferably yellows, but you don't have any yellows.
there's some right here, some yellows, right? We got some.
If you do fireball, you gotta use red dice. If you do cold spell, you gotta use blue dice. If you do lightning spell, you gotta use yellow. If you do poison, you gotta use green dice. If you don't have those dice, you can just do whatever you want.
We have those dice. We
Oh,
just don't have the
wow.
technology to get them out of the bucket. There's so many other dice in there.
We'll flip them that way.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright. Hold on. Alright. We did it. You have 6? 8? D6?
Yes. I see some.
Oh, look at that.
So 3 of those is 18,
Anything by
20, 26, 31.
31. So he saves, so he takes 15.
Pretty
Goes up to
good.
116.
Lightning.
But when you hit him with lightning, you notice it like jolts his circuit. So in addition to taking the 15 damage, his initiative drops by 15.
Is that a real thing?
Yeah.
I love that.
Now since he's already gone this turn, he won't get another turn. But next,
What is that?
21 minus 15, 6.
6.
Yeah. So next turn, everybody will get to go before him.
And he still used his reaction, right?
Yep.
I'm so excited.
I couldn't find a way to do a lightning bolt without, like...
Get your stand away and back over there.
Yeah.
Yeah. And so now we're gonna have the wolves.
And then the wolves.
You want to roll them again?
Yeah, I can roll them again. There's only 6 this time.
Yeah.
I'll just do 3 and 3. And since Grotug hit the shield, that's 2 hits for those 3. And 2 hits for those 3. So 4 hits total. We're going to roll the damage 4 times.
And so that's
2d4 plus.
alright, so we got 8. Thank you. 4, 12. 4 and 2 and 2 is 8.
20.
We're up 20. And another 6. 26.
26 more. 142.
Gotta be getting kind of just a little close there.
And he's not prone.
Nailed it.
Nailed it?
Yeah.
Yes!
So you destroy him. Now remember, these don't turn to dust like the drones do. So there's a dead thing laying there on the
A
ground.
dead head?
Yeah.
Should we burn it?
You can't see it, but it's there.
But it's there. Let's move it out of the way now. And that's for all the wolves.
The wolves eat it.
Well, it's metal, so they're not.
The
Really.
head, the dwarf
said
head's
it was
metal?
med.
Well, you have
There's
to
a
rip
med there?
the metal thing open to get to the dwarf head. So I mean, they can start on that.
Yeah,
But
they start
they
on
could
that.
also kill the duodrone.
That's true.
And that brings us back to Grotug.
Grotug, go for the duodrone. Don't forget those monos are up there. Yeah, you
just move on.
them.
Just jump on them and stomp a little bit and come down on the other side and then whack that dude.
Yeah.
Moves on.
Can I just do my at the
What a
same time, or
fucking
does it
fight
matter?
here.
Yeah, you know. Because there's nothing else to
fight.
hit.
I want to fight. Fight.
16 doesn't
Don't
hit,
want to
does it?
fight.
Yes, duodrones are
Does
on.
11 hit?
I didn't realize Pearl was gonna feel so
Well,
emotional
okay,
about
this is why I
like,
shouldn't, because the
taking
first one
the
is,
leave of the
what is it,
metal man.
cut paste?
Like,
Okay, so then I'll just do the first one.
I'm used to Pearl's emotional outbursts.
she's 16.
I'm 101. I've
Then you're
seen
gonna
this
face
a
him?
couple of times in my lifetime.
You can send a child warrior out and
Oh.
expect her to keep her
And I love
calm.
how the 101-year-old's always like,
Can I roll that over?
yeah, let the 16-year-old decide.
No, because I didn't roll it. I dropped it because I was going to ask you a question,
Okay.
and then I'm like, oh no.
We're going to ask me if you can use Reckless?
14.
No.
No.
Yeah, she was asking you about Reckless.
Okay, so that's Grotug did not kill the duodrone.
14 is not working. The 14 doesn't hit.
Monos. What are the monos doing?
They all suddenly freeze up.
Yes!
Oh!
Yes!
Because B101 had taken control.
B101 had taken
So
control.
both the monodrone and the duodrone just stand there.
Wait,
Yes.
how
And
are
then
they
it's
still? They're still flying though?
Yeah, so
Yeah,
why
they
didn't
just
she have
like-
Why
advantage
would they
on
just
that?
like?
They don't turn off. They just don't know what to do.
So why didn't she have an advantage on the guy that wasn't moving?
I didn't hit the guy.
Because he's not out of commission. He just doesn't have a brain.
Okay.
So just normal.
Okay.
Just normal reaction. So then it comes to Pearl.
Go for the monos.
Go for the monos.
Well, they're flying, and you're the best shooty person, right?
Okay,
Yeah.
so I'm gonna Scorching Ray at 3rd level. There's 4 of them. We'll see.
we will see.
I don't know how many
Who's
hit
got the
points they
lightning?
have.
Who's got the chain lightning thing? Can't you just?
We both do, but they're up in the air.
Yeah, can't you just fly up in the air and go to their
I can
level
only
and go
fly
straight
10
across?
feet. That is not fabulous. I assume a 9 does not hit.
9 is not a hit.
And 11 doesn't hit.
No.
And a 15?
15's good.
Okay, then 2 of them hit.
2 hits.
The last 2.
She's just going down the line, like
Yeah.
target shooting.
She knows I'm good with it.
So that's 8.
Oh, that kills him.
Excellent. And then 8.
Also kills him.
Nice.
Now is Pearl Bunger's not doing anything?
Nope.
Okay, then we're back to Hairie. You notice that they start to come back to their senses. They're moving, they're dodging a little, they're shifting around. They're back to combat normal.
Uh-oh. How'd that happen?
They just needed a few seconds to catch up with what was happening.
Reboot, basically.
Alright, so, I'm gonna hurl a firebolt at the duodrome.
Firebolt the duodrome. Okay. That'll give him cover, so I'll raise his armor class by 2, because he's behind your friends. You could run around and get a clear shot.
Okay, let's do that.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? No. I'm gonna firebolt a mono.
Just firebolt the mono.
Yeah.
Okay. Then you don't have to move it up.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright.
You roll a d20 and add 7.
You need to arrange stuff.
And Pearl has determined that you need a 15.
Add 7 is a 20.
It's a hit, and your damage is 2d10.
UFOs.
Yeah, I got some of my UFOs. They keep hiding. 4, 9, 11.
Kills him.
No, it's 13.
13 also kills him. 9 and 13 both kill.
Alright, and the wolves are gonna go after the duo.
And the wolves go after the duodrome.
Mm-hmm.
So they're just gonna get surrounding him, because that's what they like to do.
They do the old back thing.
And since there's still 6 of them left, I'll go ahead and roll for you.
Okay.
Recorded that there. Need 15 armor class. That one got a critical hit. That one got a hit. That one missed. 2 out of 3. No, that's it though. That's only 2. But one of them was a critical hit. So yeah, so you're gonna roll the dice 3 times, but only add the numbers in twice. Never mind. You're gonna do 4d4 plus 2, and then you're gonna do 2d4 plus 2.
So 6 and 12 plus 2 is 14.
14.
And then what?
And then just 2d4 plus 2.
So another 7. 21.
And the first guy killed him. But they know it's better
And
to
when
do.
he's dead, what happens to the mono?
Because it falls to the ground.
No, it's just going to keep doing the thing it's been told to do.
Okay.
So Grotug.
Throw something at it.
Oh, yeah, I guess I could just throw a drop on
Okay, so you're going to have to drop one of your weapons, pull out a javelin, chuck it.
You know what? Yeah, can I do a reckless attack on it?
Oh, I don't know if you can do reckless attack on a missile weapon. Let's double check.
It just says the first attack on your turn. So it's a melee weapon. Is it not a melee weapon? So I'm thinking it's a melee weapon. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's only melee attack. So no, that reckless attack won't work on a object.
I'll just
Just throw a javelin. You have 2 attacks, so you can throw 2 javelins. Throw another one. You have at least 3, right? How many are here? Doesn't matter.
No, it doesn't really even matter.
They're having good ones. They're all wobbly. Okay, never mind. And then we're at the monodrone. And I don't remember what he was doing.
He was throwing down.
It's the hairy one. He's the hairy monitor. He throws. Oh, and he hits Hairie.
What?
And a javelin is a d6. So Hairie takes 1 point of damage, but Hairie must concentrate. So roll a d20 and add your constitution modifier.
I got a 16.
Not that you're really using the rolls for anything, but you get to keep them.
Okay.
So that one is throwing javelins at Hairie.
And I took another
1 point.
one. Okay. Firebolt.
Firebolt.
Oh no. It's only a 13. Not even a 13. It's only a 12.
12 is a miss.
Boo, Pearl.
Ooh, Pearl.
Hairie.
Yeah.
Sorry, my phone for some reason strangely hurt.
No, I just figured out it's your turn.
Lightning bolt to mono.
Just light him up.
Yeah.
Firebolt it.
Oh, firebolt.
Wham! Blow the fuck out of that motherfucker. Okay. Firebolt, just roll a d20 plus 7.
10.
It's not good. You guys have autopilot.
Hit him like a little.
The wolves all jump up in the air, yap, but they can't reach
totally trying. They're getting on each other's backs.
Okay, they're working on that. And it's back to Grotug.
One of them gets a little.
How many javelins you got, Grotug?
What? Can I just retrieve the one I have? Are you kidding me?
Sure, run over there and grab it and throw it up.
Big sky knife.
Oh.
Alright, well, they're probably. Whoops, that's not you.
Mono's like sitting there going,
You can get to 2
I'm
of
the
them.
biggest badass ever!
Alright, 16 on the dice.
16's a hit.
Yes.
And what's your javelin damage?
Not me.
I'm raging, right? So
Yeah.
plus 5 D6. Oh my god.
D6
Are you
plus.
kidding me? 5. 7.
Kills him.
Oh, you got
Yay.
whatever, little twerp.
Everybody
Everybody had enough of you.
Stupid thing. When you kill the drones, they all turn to dust.
Here's what I want to do.
The Modron. But when you kill the mech, it's just laying there on the ground.
We need to open it up.
Tying it to Bongo.
Okay.
We're dragging it with us back home.
And you're dragging it.
Why don't you send Bongo, just stab him and send him home with it?
Because it has to be like, I tie it around Bongo.
Okay, it's kind of heavy, but Bongo's like, I can stand still. And then you dismiss Bongo.
Yes.
So you just send that home.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you do it because he's dead. If he was alive, you couldn't do it.
Right.
Okay.
So that goes home to Poindexter and the orcs.
Alright.
Do we see where they're coming? I mean, we know where they're coming from.
Yeah, in fact,
But
the
can
mech
we-
leaves kind of easy to follow tracks.
Yeah, so you should probably follow the tracks back to where they came from.
Yeah, and mark it on a map and then go home.
And then go home.
What?
Well,
Because
yeah.
we're not going in there.
We just want to know, right, where
We just
they
want to know where it is so that we
came
can
from.
send, like, Dragon Rider.
Dragon Rider, or 100 orcs, or something like that.
Not us.
Okay.
We are doing our part to help.
I mean, even if we just saw like 6 at a time coming out, I mean,
Right.
we could probably fight them off.
Yeah, somebody record her right now. Because
Well,
she was pissed at us through that whole fight. But now she's like, oh, but if we see 6, we'll just take them out.
Can't we just, like, if we see 6, we can just, well, you know how to fight them. Like, just cast this stuff and hit it. I mean, this totally escaped us. It's gone. It's so gone. We need a logic spell, I think.
So Pearl suggests
At Pearl, at full health,
36.
it's doable.
My full health is 36. It is the same as my pig. Oh, yes. So, Pearl suggests following the tracks back to where they are originating in the mountains so that we can then send other people to deal with this shit.
No, wait.
Yeah.
Okay, no, okay. No, I'm with you.
Right.
Until you got to the send other people.
Okay.
Because no.
We're like the scout
Now here's what I'm saying.
We are the scouts.
Like,
for the army.
but if we just got 6 officers like we just did, or even if we got like a little couple of like, you know, like a level ahead or something like
Okay,
that,
so
we could go in and
let's
go.
think of it like this way, all right? We're an elite SEAL team, and we've been sent to scout and find out where
And
they
you
need
found
to send.
Russian tanks.
And we found tanks. Exactly.
But we
You've
don't
got
have
like one
have
or
tanks.
2 anti-tank weapons, but you're not
Right,
set
and
to
so
fight
the
a
last
whole
thing
bunch
we're
of
going to
tanks.
do is take on the tanks when all we're supposed to do is mark it for the drone.
We definitely want to mark this down so that we know where they're at.
Okay.
How far do we go into the
So-
forest to see where they're
We're just
at?
supposed to
in the
laser
mountains.
it
In
for the
the mountains.
drone.
What do we see in the mountains?
We
That's what I
we
want to
have
know.
set the laser into the
You
sky.
set
So
the
you gotta
laser.
follow the
Well, at
tracks.
some point we'll come
Do you
back.
have survival? Do you have survival? Do you have survival? Who has
I do
survival?
not have survival.
What the fuck is
I think
survival?
Cody has
It's a
survival.
skill on the skill.
No.
The fear Hulk doesn't have survival. Yes, she does.
I do?
Yes.
I
It's
just
in
tell me you
wisdom.
have survival.
+7.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
Do you
I'm
have the
proficient.
survival skill? Okay. So that means you can either roll at +4 with advantage because they're helping you, or you can just go, let me do this, I know what I'm doing, and roll at +7. So it's kind of a...
Let me do this. I know what I'm doing.
Okay.
15.
Fine. So you follow the tracks back, and it takes an hour or two. Are you bringing your pigs back?
My
Yes.
pig is gone.
Yes.
But you can all...
I think we're
Yes, I'm
stealthier
summoning my
with
pig
Sam's
back.
pig.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
wait.
she wants to go stealthy, no pig.
Why?
Pretty sure we're stealthier.
She wants to know why you want to be stealthy.
You want to know why I want to be stealthy?
I mean,
Yeah,
They're
that's
mechs.
what she wants.
they're mechs. They're gonna make more noise than we do. We're just gonna follow in their tracks, right?
They're
The
very
pigs
She
go
really
faster
was
than
not
we do.
around when we
She's
couldn't
super
find that
over
mech
there.
at all because it flew invisibly.
That's true. There was an invisible man.
We
Okay.
want to be
So,
stealthy.
you
In
know,
fact, we want
that's
Harry
what
to
I
cast Pass Without Trace,
Yeah.
so we have a +10 to our stealth.
Stealth on up there. So you're going to cast Pass Without Trace.
Yeah.
You're gonna, how long
Did
does that
we,
last?
did we rest?
Okay.
I think it's 10 minutes.
Like you could rest, or you could just track them down.
Let's just
Well,
track them down.
wait,
and
I might
them
need
down
to
first.
rest to do pass without.
Oh,
Okay.
you don't have prepared?
You don't have it.
I mean, that's
you,
fine.
You don't. Yeah, you can't do
Well,
it.
no, it's that I don't know if I have the slot.
Ooh.
Pass Without Trace is another big spell, huh?
Yeah, I think it is. I gotta look it up.
I got you loose.
I gotta have it in mind. I had it.
Is that when you get to use it?
If you do a short rest, you get to use the hit dice.
Are
If
we-
you do a
are
long rest,
we
you just
doing
get all
it?
your hit points back.
Are we doing
That
it?
is a
We haven't
second
short
level
rest?
spell.
We haven't
It
decided.
is the second level.
But do you have any slots higher than second level?
I've used all my third levels, but I haven't used all my seconds.
Okay.
So you can cast Pass Without
So-
Trace.
Yeah,
And it
but I
lasts
still have all my
for
seconds.
You already made your survival roll, so you follow the
up
track.
to 1 hour.
And it
Okay.
only lasts for an hour. But it takes 2 hours to get there.
So I can do it twice.
Okay, because you have
Alright.
2 second levels.
Yeah, I got 3, so
Okay.
we're not.
For when we're leaving as well.
And then use the third one on your way out. So you find the cave entrance. It's I think 30 feet wide and 10 feet tall.
Oh wow.
Long and low.
Looks just like the other one.
Yes.
So you're like, hey, that's it. Looks just like the other one. So now you know where it is.
Anasazi growing.
Do we see a
You see the tracks going into that little
tote dish?
cave hole.
So we mark it.
I'm taking a rock.
And you take a rock.
Like,
So other people can teleport to this location. Good idea.
Is there take a rock to teleport to?
Yeah,
something?
if you
I
have
don't
an
know.
object
All I
that
know
comes
is
from the
rock noises. I'm
location,
taking
you
rock.
can
So I'll take a rock.
accurately teleport there.
I had no
I
idea.
don't know that the orcs are going to teleport there, but if she brought them a rock if they want
Maybe she
to.
Love
it's
that.
a Brock. Who's Brock? I don't know, but she seems to know this Brock guy, and he likes
said,
rock.
always get a
Always
rock.
get a
He
rock.
told her to always get a
She's
rock.
like, I'm just doing it, man. Seems like a good idea. It's not that big of a
She must
hassle.
have talked to him when I was playing with that withering.
Withering.
Is that what it was? The
Wyvern.
wyvern. Oh.
Okay, so then with your third pass without a trace, you skedaddle to the east.
And then we need a long rest.
and then that's the point where I
Oh,
summon that cargo
Right,
on our way out.
on your way out. And then you're all going to take a long rest and sleep in the bamboo.
Yes.
Okay.
Do we
The
make
very
it through a
small
long rest?
stuff.
Yes. And so you all get 675 experience.
Hey, that's not bad.
Not quite as many as fighting a whole city full of zombies, but making progress.
675. Oh, excuse me, you said 675? That's 675. 995. So only $89.95. Should I get a medal or anything?
Everybody wants a big water. Little water. Little water's trying.
4,745 away.
Okay.
I'm not that close. What do you got?
I got 92.55.
Yeah, you got more than me.
55. Rollback price.
Mine's $89.85.
Hers is 89.
85.
Oh, that's a rollback price. Yeah, never mind.
That's
I
totally
thought you
rollback.
had a normal, like, 89.95.
No, it's $89.85.
85.
That's a rollback.
That's a rollback. I
Um,
always make those weird numbers.
no, weapons or nothing to
No, because
loot?
remember the Modrons all completely disappear. So you have the mech body, and it was just kicking and shooting out of its little shooter hole. The firebolts.
Okay.
Little Pinocchio tube nose.
All right, so now we're heading back home, or on our way back home, can we pick up a relic or an artifact?
They wouldn't be on our way, but yeah, we could do that.
Okay.
It would be out of our way to go to the
Shibashini Vishnu? Is that it?
She slurred it a little, but yeah,
I have to slur it because I don't say it properly.
that's close enough.
All right, so we're headed to the temple. Is that the same temple that's got the
The lizard.
We fought Barney and then failed.
I don't think I was there with Barney.
Oh,
I wasn't there for
It
Barney.
was
Six
way
people
back
here. There were 6 people here.
when Poppy and
Oh, is that when they tried to make the deal with the uncle?
no, that was after we fought Barney. The deal came after we fought Barney.
Poppy's uncle. Yeah.
Oh, Poppy's uncle. Right. I can't remember which order it happened in, but okay.
All right.
Well, yeah, no, because it was right at the beginning. You went to the bridge, and on the way to the bridge, you saw the little lizard dude. He had the little G-string pouch. He was carrying some gold. So you're like, hey, let's see if there's more gold. And you found the hole that he came out of, and you went down in there, and it was a whole thing, like doors,
And then there
candles.
was a big old dinosaur, and he said, "Fuck no."
You killed a few of the lizard people, and then you ran into a dinosaur.
Oh, don't remember the dinosaur.
I don't know what to
maybe,
tell you.
maybe I went stumping.
I don't know.
I do that sometimes.
So,
Alright, so we're headed to the lizard temple.
yes.
Yes,
Because we already sent the mech body back to Riverhead.
right.
See, lesser restoration potions.
And we
That's
sent...
what you want to make.
No, that's what I
No,
did
but
make
that's
with
what-
the soldier.
No, that's what you stole.
No, we all have lesser restoration potions.
No, I think you two took
And you
yours.
all took them because you got disease.
Nope.
And then
didn't.
I stayed with the soldiers and made potions with them.
You did not roll a single time, therefore it did not happen.
What?
So...
And I'll tell you.
Are you saying that
Why
I've
you're
already
thinking
used
about
that?
it.
Well, I know I still
Yes,
have
you
the
used that
acid
because
potion.
you still have the acid potion, but you had to use the lesser restoration because you got the zombie disease.
Who had to use those? Did Hoodie get bitten at all?
No.
Okay, so I still have one.
So do we all still have acid?
And you,
We all
yeah.
have acid potions.
There were 4 acid potions. I don't know who had.
And then I have one, and Grotug has one, and you have
But if you wanted to make a lesser restoration potion, you would have to roll a 12. So that's how we know it didn't happen.
So,
Oh, we read it along.
Yeah, everybody's all rested. Yeah.
how long does it take to get from the Gray Coast to
The lizard temple?
Portland? Is that the closest city?
Oh, yes, it is. Want to hand me the map there, Christine?
Because it's 2.5 days back to the Gray Coast.
GCC.
Gray Coast City. That's upside down.
Where's the who I was showing it to? So you traveled from Grey Coast City over to the mountains, and that's where you just killed a mech. And then you found the mech hole, And then you travel back to Grotug City.
Send that info back to
Poindexter. Ow!
And why don't you tell them, what is your report to Poindexter?
That mech is super speedy,
Oh,
and it has 4 attacks, and it shoots a firebolt out of its nose. And it also has a shield. And it can take control of
and
other...
cool touch.
It has...
Is vulnerable to cool touch.
Chill touch does stop it from regaining hit points. Health. And it can take control of the other drones with it. Yeah. And then the entrance to this cave is similar to the entrance to the factory over in the
on the west side.
On the west side, sure. And it is here. And
all right. You let that bit for it.
Do you want to tell about
Oh, you.
Snow White?
That the lightning.
Oh, yeah. I put that in there too.
Definitely put that in.
Because that was exciting.
So then you want to go back to Circle Trans back to Farland, which is 1, 2, 3.5. Oh, it's about 3. But about 3 days up the river.
How far away
Now,
do you have to
if
go?
you remember, the east side of the river, except for the city itself, is owned by Ed Helen now. Right?
Yeah.
It took over that territory. So the west side, and then everything in north of the Ed Helen border, is owned by Farland.
Yes.
Didn't you just be the queen of Farland?
No.
Eagle Rest. Oh. And it was only a week. It doesn't even count.
It counts.
It counts enough that I can say that I was queen of
I was queen of Eagle Rest for
a week.
Alright, so how long did it take to get there?
Okay. And when you get to Farland, do you go into Farland and then up the west side of the river? Or you leave Farland and go into Eagle Rest?
Ed Helen.
Ed Helen. Go into Ed Helen and then go up the east side of the river.
I would stay in Ed Helen.
Okay. But Farland is Farland and outside Farland is Ed Helen. So you're going to leave Farland and go to Ed Helen. Okay. And that's there's what looks like a very lazy siege, Ed Helen troops, and so the Farland troops stop you as you leave the gates. Like, why are you leaving our city to go to Ed Helen?
We're actually not going. We're going through Ed Helen. It's just faster for us.
Back to Riverhead then. You could have just circle trans straight to Riverhead.
No,
Grotug doesn't like the circle trans.
The circle
They don't know
trans to
anything
Ed
about circle
Helen.
trans,
The
yeah.
circle. Oh yeah. Plus the circle trans to Ed Helen happens at a better time for us.
So inconvenient.
We happen to have order here
we are
that
not
is
really
technologically
How far do I have to go
fearful.
off to the thing? How far?
To go
Over here. Like, why are we going back to where the lizards are right now?
Because
Oh,
we
because
need
the
to get
coin purse is
the
there.
coin
Is
first.
it, I know, but we have to get like a bunch of
We
different
also
things,
need to
right?
get the lance from the pit and the ring from the.
Right, but so if we have to go, like, we have to go here, we have
Wait,
to go
we
here,
just
then we have to
come
go
from
here.
around?
Yeah.
So why don't we just start out here and make our way back this way? Because then we're coming back home.
Oh, so you don't want to go to Farland? You want to just go
Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean?
Nargo and visit the pit?
Do you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
But
If we come out to the furthest point and then make our way back, we can just come back home.
But look,
Rather
we
than
can
going
go
out
this
with-
way and take the circle trans from Nargo back to Riverhead.
Oh, once you get to Nargo, you could just take it back to the river.
So either way,
The
Is
pit
it
has
because it
circle
goes
trans,
like
too.
we can just take the pit circle trans. We're just
Like
going
this?
this way.
Like that?
So she's saying right up
I
here,
don't really know what
right
it
over
is.
here, right over here. Take
I
the
know,
circle
but-
trans home.
What is this? So what is
That's
this?
borders.
That's just the border.
So then it doesn't really matter. No. You just go.
Yeah. We decided to start with this one because I have concerns about the other two.
Okay. So you talk to the guys at Farland,
Have some cookies.
at the gates of Farland,
Alright.
and you tell them you're just on your way to Riverhead, and they're like, okay, well, have a good ride.
Man, you too, bud. I mean, not a ride, obviously, but
But then you go like the 600 feet out to the Ed Helen Garrison, right? It's like a lazy siege. They're just basically keeping it's a border crossing now. And so you get there and you have to talk to the Ed Helen guards. So Ed Helen guards say, why are you entering Ed Helen territory from Portland? Are you spies? Are you going to sabotage?
100%.
Yeah, and they're just like, these are like questions they ask everybody, so they're really boring, right? So are you going
I
to
don't
sabotage?
have any fruit.
Do you have any fruit?
You got any oranges in
And
there?
then they say, and where are you headed?
Off to Riverhead. Want a cookie?
And that makes sense because there's an orc. So
Don't give them a cookie, they'll
and
tax
you got
us.
pigs.
Border tax.
No, if I leave all of them with them, then I don't have any to take over.
And so you start. Well, they though then say, be careful. When you get up to the Foreland Eagle Rest border, because there's lizard folk there.
What?
And they're like, yeah, man, you guys didn't hear the news? All these lizard dudes riding dinosaurs came pouring out of this hole, and they took over the whole northern section of Portland.
Riding dinosaurs? Is that what they were doing?
Oh man, that's crazy. We will be careful. Thank you.
Yeah, you want to go just go around that to the east.
Just a little bit around that to the east. Thank you.
I think if you take a direct path from here to Riverhead, you might run into the lizards. So
we'll go a little bit farther.
Yeah.
Thank you for that heads up right there. Yeah.
In fact, you're probably better off just traveling straight back to the river than going to the river.
You want us to take care of those lizards for you?
We don't like water. It's just not our thing, so we try and stay inland more.
And then he says, "Oh, the lizards haven't entered the new Ed Helen territory. We kept them out. They've taken over a big chunk of Portland."
Oh.
I'm not surprised at all. Have a great day.
Those Portland dudes. All they do
They
is
just
like,
lose territory every time somebody decides to keep
all they're doing
right.
is flapping around.
Okay, so then you guys head north, up the river,
Up
to
towards the
territory.
lizards.
Right.
That we were just warned to
You're
stay
running
away
right towards
from.
the lizards.
Exactly.
As we do.
Yeah, that's what we're here for.
And that takes a couple days, riding. 1, 2, where did this? 3. 3-ish days. And then you get up to the North Ed Helen border. And again, you run into some border troops.
Oh, hey guys!
And they're like,
What kind of dinosaurs?
they're like, did you enjoy your stay in Ed Helen?
We're actually just passing through, but absolutely.
Okay, you might want to head out towards the east. This territory has been taken over by lizard folk.
I heard about that, but I also have an academic interest in lizard folk. I'm here to study.
Oh, then you're in the right place.
So we're just gonna pass right on through here. Is that cool? That's cool, right?
Yeah, that's not our business.
Have some cookies. And a great day.
Just try not to bring them back into Ed Helen.
We will try our darndest.
All right, then we have a big talkie scene. Let me reiterate.
Talkie.
We have a big talkie scene.
Listen, don't tell me that Snow White, who I trust, has defected from the Metal Men and expect me not to then just shoot the Metal Men.
Wait, did we find middlemen?
No.
No, but
What Snow
you
White
said something about Snow White doing what?
She was no longer cooperating with the mechanical men.
Right,
and that's when Pearl was like, and I took that personally, and started shooting.
Yeah, because then the mechanical men were, instead of just shady, they were all bad.
Yes.
That's when she started
Do
shooting.
we know what kind of dinosaurs?
Yes, and in fact, you're now looking at them.
Talking to them.
So as you ride,
Talking to them.
so as you ride north into the lizard folk territory, you're met by a lizard patrol.
But let's talk about this
patrol.
before we act, because we don't want to just...
I'm not going to shoot them. I don't have anything prepared. It would take a couple extra moments.
And the lizard patrol is led by zombies.
Are these zombies?
These are zombies. They got a lot of skin missing because they're kind of old zombies.
Oh,
But they're zombies.
not a huge fan of zombies. We just came out of a city full of those a few weeks ago, and that was not my favorite.
And the zombies are flanked by little skinks.
Oh, thanks. Hi, friends. You probably don't like it when you talk to me in that voice.
The yellow Barney. The yellow Barney. Three.
Yellow Barney. The beige Barneys or the yellow Barneys?
The yellow. And on the left side.
The open mouths and the horns?
And each of the Barneys is ridden by. I'll just put them up here so you can see them. So this is why we're talking to them. See why we're talking to them?
Yeah.
Yellow or beige?
Yellow.
I see why we're talking.
And on the right side are armored Utah Raptors.
Wow.
So if you're not familiar with this is Utah Raptors, so they're like the size of the ones in Jurassic Park. They're a little bit bigger than those. They're a little bit bigger than the ones in Jurassic Park. But they take up 4 squares like your pigs, but they're taller. And finally, in the center, in the back here, is a
big one.
Is a T-Rex ridden by a priest.
Ooh, hello.
What are their CR ratings?
Well, I know that the
5. 7.
T-Rex is 8.
I just throw numbers.
Quit making numbers. And the Utah Raptors are 4. I made the Utah Raptors specifically so it'd be a CR4B. That's the whole story.
And those are both the purple and the...
Yes, but the ones on the side here are beefier, and they're wearing armor. Whereas the ones on the left are just naked Utah Raptors.
Okay.
Hello.
So they all stop there. You guys right up to
Right there.
feet?
Right there.
Right there.
How far away
Why are we here?
And the priest
You
gets
need-
down.
You need the bag. The coin purse.
Can we just ask for it?
The priest
That's
gets
the
down
plan.
and he walks out here in front of the zombies.
Hello.
And first he speaks to you in Draconic. Does
Nope.
anybody speak Draconic?
Nope.
I don't think so. I'm Druid, Giant, Elvish, and Common.
I didn't write down.
Goblin, Orcish, Primordial, and
Sorry, I also don't speak Draconic.
Common.
So he sees that you don't understand him, so he speaks in common. And his common's kind of weird because it's got the big snout and the teeth and everything. But he says, this is now lizard folk territory.
I have no problem with that. We are looking for a
We
coin
don't allow
purse.
humans.
Well, I would
We're
love
not
to
human.
leave, but we're looking for a coin
I'm
purse.
not human. I am here not look human.
We're looking for a coin purse.
The coin purse. The coin purse is gone along with our god.
Mother trucker.
The goblins and the dragons took the coin purse, and our god followed them.
Would you like us
God-
to retrieve them? Retrieve your god for you?
Your god followed. What does your god look like?
Snake woman.
And
Is that booty guy?
she followed them in her form or in spirit? Physical? Spiritual.
He looks confused. Yes.
Okay, awesome. Okay.
And then he says, the snake goddess is eternal.
Wow. Okay.
Is that booty guy?
No. It is probably Shabashini Vishnu. And these goblins and these dragons, blue dragons?
Yeah.
And how many goblins?
3.
You telling me the Dragon Riders fucking have them?
And a bugbear.
And a bugbear. Awesome.
Is that prudence?
Okay.
Nope.
That right there is
Testosterone.
testosterone. As he introduced himself to me. Cool. Okay, we're just gonna get out of your hair then. Do you eat cookies?
No.
You want some cookies? I'm gonna leave you some cookies. Have a great day.
And he can't really see him very well. He goes, I think those are made of grass. Take them with you. Thank you, though.
Okay. Have a great day. Bye now.
Okay, then you guys ride off.
Yes. Now I'm done down the fucking
Nobody
dragon
wants to
ride.
shoot? Firebolt? Javelin? No.
I like how you're pointing at them even though I'm the one that
I
shoots
totally
first.
debated about turning into a dinosaur and chatting with them, but
Yeah, I don't think you can go that high yet.
I have the stats.
What can you go to?
Well, I can turn into a Proton.
Oh, you mean a different kind of dinosaur?
Yeah. The raptor. Oh, well, I could turn into a velociraptor.
Oh, yeah, they're tiny.
Yeah.
You can do the Genosius.
Yes, I could do a Genosius.
Those are the ones that are actually from Jurassic Park.
Yeah. They're the ones that are like, what the?
Right now we need to
Yeah.
just go
I want to be one of them.
to the next place.
No, we gotta find the Dragon Riders.
We can wait on the. My thing is, we can't meet the Dragon Riders if we have Nail Split's ring or V-Flay's lance, because those are very important to goblin kind, and they will be like, excuse me. So
If they think we're their god, I could look like a major goblin.
they will 100% not believe that ever in a million years.
No, these dudes hunt gods. You don't want to. You don't want to try that.
Not a good plan. Our best course.
Why
of
did they
action-
have our purse?
They
were just there,
clear things out.
And they were like, "That looks valuable," and they took it.
So
They owe us.
Yeah, but why
They
did
don't
you
know
have
us
to allow
diddly
them
shit.
to take it? You should
I
have
thought they
made
owed
it
us from
so
the last
they
time we gave
can't
them
get to
information.
it.
They don't know
It's more
us
fun that
diddly
you
shit.
came here
No,
and
they
they there,
won't-
and now
they
you
won't
go
So
hunt
can we
it.
go kick their ass?
No, we
cannot
don't
kick their
have
ass.
Why?
anything to do, right?
Because they have dragons.
We could totally kick their ass.
We can absolutely not, but we can talk to them, sure.
I could talk to their dragons and get their dragons to play with me.
You have to offer them more than 6,000 gold.
The dragons are not money motivated. I said there was that withering, and we
The
chatted.
wyvern's not money motivated, but the dragons
It's food
100% are.
The dragons are 100% money.
Yeah, like I was supposed to. So I gave them a diamond.
They will take that's not. So
What do we need to do? Get something that's more valuable than the coin purse to trade it with them or something?
They probably don't know that the coin purse is that valuable. They just like things.
Well, then let's just go hunt them down and punch them in the face.
Let's not punch them in the face and instead talk to them.
Yeah, so
better
we
yet,
gotta find out like where they are at.
what if we send Evan to talk to them and we go on to not talk to them ever and instead get the other
Who
thing?
you played there and everything is Evan.
I played Evan once with them.
Still trying to figure that out.
Were we down to one person?
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
only,
we had one
it was
person
only
for like
testing.
an hour. So she threw in Evan. Off we went. Then
I just feel like
Sparky
there's
showed up.
information there that you wouldn't actually have.
Well, she talked to her brother.
Okay.
My brother and I write
In
letters.
fact, her brother was pissed at her with the whole "you're deaf" guy,
Yeah,
right? Like, stop giving that little bastard blood.
and that's
Because
why
it's causing havoc.
Pearl was like, actually, Slava, we can't do this anymore.
I gave it to him.
Pearl doesn't know this. Pearl doesn't know this.
No, I did. I was like,
Right, and then Slava asked if you would just go kill some elves, because that works just as good.
Right.
But you were like, we don't have any elves to kill
Right,
today.
exactly.
Okay.
So I think that would actually be a really good course of action for us, is to try and get, they like Evan more than they like Pearl. Evan, to talk
why
to
are
them.
they gay?
No, Evan's just not annoying. Yet.
Also, he's a wyvern rider. So, he's on an exchange program from Riverhead to Peach Mountain, no, PG7, to learn about wyvern.
Yeah.
You'd like him.
He's really cool. And while he does that, we can do the other two. Thoughts? Feelings? Concerns?
I don't think Evan's gonna get it done.
I think Evan is our best chance to do it.
So, you're going to send a letter to Evan back to Riverhead, but then to be delivered.
So it'll take a bit.
So
It'll take
take a
like
bit. Yeah,
maybe 2 weeks.
yeah, let's go with that.
Well, because it goes to Riverhead and then Circle Trans to PG7. So really only like 3 days.
Yeah.
For if they can't find him.
I mean, he has to answer.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then he has to look for the dragon. But he's in PG-7 where they report to, so it'll be a little easier for him to find them. Thoughts? Not a good plan? Yes, a good plan?
Sure, sounds good.
I don't know why we just can't meet up with him.
I mean, we can. We can just contact Evan to find out where they are, and in the meantime, go look for the other 2 items.
But as you said, not to have those items with us if we were going to go see them.
Yes.
So if we were going to go see them, we should do it before we do the other 2 items.
Right? No. I mean, we can always just take the stuff back to your mom's or something like that. I mean, we can get the items because why waste time? Right. We don't want to do that.
Oh, you have the mug and
the can, and now we just need the coin first, which is with the Dragon Riders, and the ring, and the lamp.
All right. So we leave here. We send the letter to Evan.
And then we head to the Harlan.
And you're gonna head to the Harlan Temple. Yeah.
It's under that rock Starbucks.
Oh, sorry.
I'm really glad we didn't fight these things.
Okay, so now you're here at the border, and you want to travel to Harlan. Are you just gonna go right back?
Cut right across there.
Okay. Hey,
you pick the shortest route possible.
That takes you right over the bridge that Hairie built.
Yay! The bridge that Hairie built! Did you carve your initials in it?
Always.
And we probably all carved our initials in it.
Probably.
There's Oliver. There's Poppy. There's Justin.
All the people that we kicked off our team.
There's Hoodie. As Grotug, you're going to have to add your name to the bridge.
Now you know why they call us the Bastard Riders. Because we're just a bunch of bastards.
And so they tell you the story of their first TPK.
What? What's a TPK?
They all got
party.
They all got knocked out by
I know,
the
that's
rats.
why I asked the same thing.
They all got knocked out by the rats, but then the rats are more interested in destroying the bridge than eating them because they were just summoned little demon rats.
They were demon rats, yes.
So they just left them there bleeding on the bridge, but they all recovered. Nobody even got any scars that I remember.
I'm pretty sure I don't.
I have a cool neck scar.
Oh, you do?
I don't know if it was from that.
Oh, it probably was.
But I do have a cool neck scar.
Okay. Yeah, was it from that or from the mechanical man? But no, the mechanical man went and healed everybody before they got the car. So it must be from the rest.
So did we decide that we were gonna look to buy a replica ring of nail split to replace this ring?
I thought we were just gonna conjure it.
Can we conjure one?
I don't have any ability to conjure.
Do we have a big fight going into one of these things? We're not
I'm sure I do. I have illusions.
But I think if we just replace it with a replica, it'll last longer, first of all. Which will give us more time to...
You think it's going to be easy to find a replica?
I don't know. There might be a gift shop.
Yeah, absolutely a gift shop, but you didn't get there yet. So you're just going to ride to the Harlan Tower?
Yes.
Okay. The Black Tower.
Do we encounter anything along the way?
Well, you're riding through the farmlands of Portland and Harlan.
How many rings does he have?
You're confusing. You still want to fight the other guys, now you want to fight something?
Well, I mean, there's a million of those guys, right? I mean...
He says, just throw, like, one.
I was happy with the whole 6-neck thing.
You really did not see me.
You did not see everybody. It was a good fight. It was a good fight.
No.
It was not a good fight. So you ride past farms, and you don't mess with anybody, so they don't mess with you.
Love that.
And you get to the Black Tower. And the Black Tower is it's outside of the city of Harlan. So there's the city of Harlan there. They have a circle there if you ever wanted to go there. Outside the city of Harlan, but not too far away. Less than a day away. is the Black Tower. So you see the Black Tower as you're walking towards it.
No. I'll take a rock at the last place we're at.
At the lizard border?
The lizard place.
The lizard border.
Oh, wait. Is it? No, it's futile, right? Because they don't. Whatever. I'll take it.
The rock collector.
Yeah, actually, the rock collector.
Yeah.
And you ride to Harland, and then from Harland you ride to the Black Tower.
I don't think it matters because it's.
Should we
There's actually a second track.
firing?
Well,
No,
you're just
we
arriving.
haven't.
You're just
We
arriving.
haven't
I'm just
gone
describing
over
the Black Tower. So the Black Tower is 9 stories tall, and it has a pointy roof, and it's about 60 feet across. But outside the Black Tower is a whole bunch of camps. There's tents all around the Black Tower, and you start to run into lots and lots of goblins, hobgoblins, and bugbears that are all on like pilgrimages. You're on. They're all on the way to the Black Tower.
They're all on the way to the Black Tower? But
Yeah,
they're
because
there.
the Black Tower, and they'll chat with you along the way and stuff, so they're all telling you little stories. The Black Tower is the center of the Church of Maglabat, the goblin.
Oh, Maglabat.
Yeah.
But then let's ask about where these guys are. With the purse.
You think they would know, these randos would know where this one group of Dragon Riders is amongst the dozens of groups of Dragon Riders?
They're not famously famous or something?
Yeah, and you talk to them, talk to people about them, like, oh, the Dragon Riders, yeah, they go every which way.
Yeah,
But
so
then
have you seen them?
You start to notice that there's 2 different groups of pilgrims, right? Pilgrims going to the holy site. There's the Kingdom of the Goblins, and they're like, Dragon Riders, we hate Dragon Riders. They come around here, we're going to take them out. And then there's the Empire of the Goblins, and they love the Dragon Riders. Like, oh yeah, Dragon Riders, they're big heroes. Yeah, I hope my son grows up to be a Dragon Rider. And he goes, yeah, but so you ask those guys where they might be.
Can I tell the distinction between it? I mean, there's no.
They all look kind of the same.
Okay.
So they don't really.
No. Okay.
And the thing is, they walk right next to each other, and there's no real animosity. But when you bring up the Dragon Riders,
that's when you
causes the divide, because the Dragon Riders are famously the Empire, not the Kingdom.
Okay.
Right. But
we already knew about that.
Yeah, but they're all on Holy Land, right? So it's like neutral. Neither side owns this land. Right. Belongs to the Church of Maglabat.
Yeah, maybe you figure that out.
But the Empire of Goblins, people tell you that the Dragon Riders fly. They circle trans and fly all over the continent, taking out the enemies of the Goblin Empire. And they specifically mention the Emperor of the Goblins, whose name is Maximus Buttocks. That's what his name is. They fly all over the continent doing the bidding of Maximus Buttocks to further the Goblin Empire.
The giant butt.
These guys got things to fly.
Yeah.
Oh, I saw a cool thing the other day.
Harry's like, I want to fight the Dragon Riders. No, you don't.
The Pegasus.
Flying pig.
Yeah.
Yeah, why don't you give us something?
Same thing.
Maybe you could level our piggies up.
I like ours the way they are.
Yeah, aren't they supposed to level up?
They do level up. That's
Yeah,
why
they can grow
more
wings.
points now than they used to, and they have better modifiers than they used to.
And that's
They grow wings.
I don't know. I might think that.
okay. So we can ask them about. Okay, so they never go on pilgrimage, or they never come.
Okay, so Black Tower is where we're going.
Yes.
Yes.
All right, let's go.
Okay, you're walking there
We're
now,
walking. We're walking.
and you're talking to other pilgrims.
Is there a gift shop here?
And one of the older guys says, "Oh yes, this is my second pilgrimage. They do have gift shops."
That's awesome. Is
They
it
sell-
in Gaucho?
I want to get a
Yeah,
souvenir
gotcha.
for my grandson for
Yeah, and they have costumes for the young kids to dress up like
nail split.
nail split.
I
folk
hear
nail
Nail
split.
Split has awesome jewelry. Does he have a lot of rings?
And they just kind of look at each other and they're like, yeah, I think there was a ring and a necklace.
Isn't he the one that collected skulls?
And skulls. Lots of skulls.
Lots of skulls.
That's what most of the kids go for. Skulls.
Yeah, I look at my charm.
Dragon skulls.
Charm. So I like.
Dwarven skulls. Human skulls.
I'm just making up. You guys want to go?
Do you know who runs the gift shop?
Gouchko.
Gotcha. Do you know if he has any relatives in his group?
I think you're asking the wrong question.
Yeah.
Gouchko, the big giant goblin corporation.
Oh, it's
Gotcha.
not that.
Relatives.
I didn't know it was a corporation. I know it's just a little goblin. Not goblin fucking corporation. Why?
Oh,
we
okay.
got wars in fucking
Right,
farms,
right.
and they got fucking dragons and conglomerations and corporations and mega meta things.
Yes.
What the fuck?
But you have wheat and gopher meat and cool pigs.
Go for me?
Yeah. Remember the
Go,
gopher
you
meat?
go for me.
Gopher meat. Gopher meat.
This is an intriguing conversation that Pearl is not paying any attention to.
Okay.
It does.
So you arrive at the Black Tower,
Thank God.
and sure enough, in all these tents in the center, that you notice some new construction. 4 guard towers. Are you familiar with the guard towers?
Yes, they're guarding him.
Have been built around the Black Tower. And they have very large ballistas and crews of goblins. And they're scanning the skies.
Where's Nail Split?
Or
They're scanning the skies for.
You're going to talk to the guard?
yeah.
Yeah,
Are these to stop dragons from flying?
exactly. Dragon.
Cool. I didn't realize.
So we're worried that the Empire might try to make a move on the Black Tower.
Oh, that would be yeah. Okay. I didn't.
Why? Why
We
would
need
they
to
make
go
a move
into
on the Black Tower?
We're going to Black Tower to see a ring.
Because Nail Split has commanded that the Black Tower is independent of both the kingdom and the Empire.
Isn't he dead?
Yeah. He goes, Nail Split's not dead, he's just resting.
Oh, you're right.
And he told the Sub-Pope that we should guard against dragons.
Alright.
We could help with that.
Okay.
We could be a personal guard for Nail Split.
I do not want to do that. Thank you.
All right. And you do find the little booth where they sell all of the trinkets.
Excellent.
Grab a ring.
I want 10 rings of Nail Split.
Okay.
I want that stuffed sloth over there.
And why would Nail Split have a sloth?
Do you see that stuff? That dragon skull plush?
Yeah, that.
They
The
do
dragon
have.
skull
They do
plush. It
have.
looks like a sloth.
They do have Commander Fluffy plushies,
Okay,
which are little blue dragons.
I want a little blue dragon.
Okay.
Does it fly?
No, it's just a plushie.
Can I make it fly with my
You
magic?
can make
Can
it
you
fly
make
by
it real?
throwing it.
Look at it
That's
go!
my magic, okay?
But it won't fly very far. You want to buy 10 rings.
Yes.
Okay.
I only want 2.
enough for
And
a
you also want
party
2
I'm
rings.
having.
And you want the plushie?
Yeah.
And he says, I'll give you the whole thing for 2 gold pieces.
Alright.
Fantastic. Put it on her tab.
How about you, sir? Would you like any souvenirs for your children, perhaps?
Oh, you know you do, Grotug. You
And
know you do.
I also slapped down 6 cookies.
6 cookies. Thank you.
I'll throw a mushroom in there, too.
Ooh. Got good mushrooms.
Kind of pockets that. Goblins do like their mushrooms. He goes, thank you for shopping with Gouge Co.
Anytime, dude. Are the tours open? I wanna take a tour.
Yeah, you just keep heading towards the tower. There's the visitors entrance.
How long does the tour take?
Oh, well, you can just kind of stand there. A lot of people like to meditate and whatnot.
Oh, nice.
And if you're lucky, the Sub-Pope will be in.
Mm-hmm.
The Sub-Pope.
Oh, Sub-Pope. Nail Split? Talker for Nail Split.
Cardinal.
Who is this
That's a
Sub-Pope?
name.
Sub.
Is it a person or is he dead too?
It's a goblin.
And every time you say dead, people look at you.
I have not a single time spoken the word not alive.
You know, I can bring things back to life.
Not at this point in time.
We're coming to take me away. Oh, coming to take me away. Oh, the funny part. My life is gone.
So,
I told you they're gonna come.
I think
you don't know the
Wet
song.
paw.
I think pass without trace would be a really
That's
good one.
actually, I was gonna hidden self, but I can do pass without trace.
See, if you do
I
pass
can
without
let you
trace-
guys cause a distraction while I hidden self go in and grab the ring.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Pearl is not a good distractor.
You, honey, you walk into a room and you distract.
Yeah, and as you get closer and closer to the Black Tower, you are starting to get some funny looks because, of course, everyone interested in the Black Tower is...
Goblin, bugbear, or hobgoblin.
Yeah, that's exactly right. And there's an
That's
entrance.
why I wanted to hidden self. That's why I asked how long the tour was.
Longer than 6 seconds.
I thought I hidden self for an hour.
Hidden self is one turn, one round. 6 seconds.
I'm going to make a little entrance.
Okay.
So this is what we see this
So,
round.
am I gonna pass without traces?
So it'll probably be good.
So I should do that before everybody sees it.
I think you should do that on you and Grotug. I think I should walk in like normal and be like, I'm just dorky, as I am. And then you, when you go to make the switch of the ring, hidden self. That'll be one turn. Yeah?
Okay,
Did that make sense?
kinda.
Did that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you still riding?
No.
Dismount the pigs? Where do you leave the pigs?
I just now
Just not
and
so.
dismiss.
You dismiss your pigs.
Bongo stays out by the tower. Scrap one.
You're just gonna tell Scrapple to stay. He'll stay.
Buy
You
me
guys
a
want to see
stone.
the mini that my cousin painted for me?
So you stay and leave.
Stay.
Stay by Scrapple.
Buy a stone.
Wait, that's tough.
Is there something?
No. In fact, you're in the middle of a big 10 city, so it almost looks like Burning Man, except it's circular. Cool, I'll have the pink.
I think you posted it.
What is that, like a magic-y?
Uh-huh.
Sort of weapon, like a Klingon. So as you approach the tower, there's people going in and out and getting out, and the entrance is kind of cramped, so you have to scooch over to one side to go in as people are coming out. And for some reason, you're going on the right, because it's America, not England, I don't know.
But we're invisible.
You're invisible.
Pass without trace on Grotug and Hairie.
What? This is what.
Yes.
So that's just the plus 10 to
And
spells if they need to
you
get
pass
close.
through a 10-foot wide entrance arch. And as you get inside, you notice the inside is smaller than the outside by about 10 feet. And then we need a whole bunch of goblins.
Try and cast something, see if it's not connected.
Dancing light.
Is it dark?
Is it dark? I see there's torches.
No, it's lit. It's lit by magic candles.
So there's
Oh,
no
so
magic
there's no
shield.
magic. Okay, there's no magic. Cool.
All right, and at the back of the room, on a big throne, is the sub-pope, and he has some hobgoblin guards to his left and his right. A little bit in front of him there, and then you have several goblins who just walked in like you, and most of them are looking at the tapestries on the wall.
I do that as well.
Do they have?
Where's Nelson?
Do they have a?
Yeah, because they're goblins, they all carry weapons. So.
Where's Nelson?
It's not here.
What are we looking for?
So is he underneath? Like when they don't bring out the real Constitution?
Yeah. They'll bring out the Hall of Reflection. That's what it's called. And there's different tapestries that are extremely ornate around the room, the circle, so they're kind of tacked along the thing there. There's the Nail Split and his crew battling a red dragon in a city.
So I know what Nail Split looks like?
Yeah.
Can I make myself look like Nail Split?
Well, no.
Oh, cool.
Yes.
No.
But no.
Why?
Well, because I could pass without a trace up to Nail Split. I
Fighting-
could change the rings and then make myself look like Nail Split and be like, I'm alive!
That is the opposite of subtle, and super not how we want to do this.
But then you guys can take off with the ring while I distract them with I'm alive!
They're gonna murder you. That's sacrilegious.
But I'm like their god.
No. A good enough perception check, and they know you're not.
Alright.
So does it say somewhere Hall of Illusion?
Reflection. It's Hall of
Oh.
Reflection.
Hall of Reflection.
Does it say somewhere Hall?
Yeah. There's a little sign in the thing.
Their map.
Welcome to Hall of Reflection. Please do not touch the tapestries. No flash photography. No dancing lights.
No dancing.
Pearls.
No open
Gonna make
flames.
the rounds.
Can I go over there and touch one of the goblins?
One of the goblins is just looking.
You don't want to touch when you're passed without a trace. You're invisible.
No, which is add 10 to your
Am I invisible?
No, if you're sneaking, you get a plus 10. If you just walk up and talk to somebody, then you're just talking to them. And how long is the last pass without trace? Like an hour? Yeah.
Alright, you guys talk. I'm gonna find Nail Split.
Okay, are we supposed to be doing this like quietly, whatever, so that we're not doing?
Yeah, we don't
touching
want to
anything?
disrupt the reverie. The reverence of the room.
And every time somebody passes in front of the sub-pope, he says, "Bless you, child. Follow the teachings of Nail Split and the wishes of Magliba." Every time somebody walks by.
What
Nobody's
happens
really
when I
asking him.
pass by?
He does the same thing. He just assumes you're part of the church if you're there. So, human or not, you must be a Magliba worshiper.
So when you do that, are you gonna ask?
Yeah, I'm gonna be like, where's the Pope?
I'm sorry, Nail Split is residing in his residence at the top of the tower. He can't be disturbed in his rest and contemplation.
How far up the tower can we get?
Far up the tower, can you get?
Yeah.
Bottom. You're in a room that's surrounded by tapestry.
No. How far up can we get?
So there's a door behind the tapestry.
With the pass without a
room.
trace. So there's no doors in this room?
There's no doors in this room.
Is there a door on any of the tapestries, and then we walk behind the tapestry?
Yeah, can we walk behind each tapestry so we can find it?
Okay, so you're going to try and figure out if there's a door behind the tapestry.
I'm gonna go
Yes.
outside and climb the damn tower.
Okay. You can fly?
There are 4
10 feet.
You can walk
10
if
feet.
the window
Tower
10 feet up.
with giant crossbows mounted on the 2nd and 3rd levels.
Wait, say that again.
There's
I
4
can turn
turret
into a
towers.
mouse.
Oh,
Yeah.
dang! Good
I
idea.
can turn into a mouse
Turn into a
and
mouse.
climb to the top.
Turn all of us into water.
I'm not Jesus! And you're not wine!
So you're gonna do your I'm going outside to climb thing.
That's what they can't see me on pass without a trace.
We're gonna go back. Yeah.
Here's the thing.
Can
That could work super well.
Yeah.
Something small.
Like a weasel.
Just go under the tapestry.
Yeah.
I don't think there's a door underneath the tapestry. It's a true tower. It's
So,
like
okay,
Rapunzel's
tell
tower.
us what
And
we
you
see
can't
under the
actually
first-
get to that.
You're going to make it an investigation roll. That's what you're going to do.
You need something that has a climb speed.
Based on your intelligence. You see it there?
Oh. Yeah.
Preferably
Yeah.
something
Okay, I see it.
small.
Okay. What's your modifier there?
No, it's like 0, so I failed because I got 6.
Yeah, you got it.
What are
You're
the
like, I don't see any way up. And you're whispering because, you know, you're
Okay,
doing
it's
all
a
this
9.
stuff thing.
what's the wildlife like around here that we've passed and seen? Small creatures.
Yeah, there aren't any small creatures
It's
nearby.
deserty, right?
No, this is all grassland.
Oh, this is grassland?
Yeah. But everything around, you know, hundreds of feet around the tower is all tents of pilgrims, so it's all trampled down.
You can just get
Can
up
we
there.
go behind the tapestry?
Switch the rings.
You were looking for it,
Come
but
back out
yeah, there's
as
signs that don't touch
another
tapestry, and there's
creature.
guards.
Right.
That says, you know,
Right.
so you don't want to like be going. But if you
Right.
surreptitiously look around, you're like, I can't find the entrance.
Alright.
If there's an entrance behind the tent.
Okay, can I look on the floor? Is there anything
You can
suspicious
look
on the floor?
Yeah, you can search the floor as well.
Like a spider is fine.
Yeah, but is it a small spider or a large spider?
There is
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
right by
yeah.
the
Teeny tiny
Right.
little-
Right
How
by
tall is
the
this tower?
throne dais, 90 feet.
Yeah, but
By
it's
the
2
throne
hours.
dais there,
So
it's actually 100 feet
20
because
foot
it's a
climb.
cone on top.
And
So,
my speed's
So
20
that's
feet.
5 hours.
there's a trap door that goes
Fewer
down
than that if
over
you're
there by that dais.
Double move.
double
By the
moving.
what?
By the throne.
That's only
By the throne?
Right, there's like a
2.5
little,
hours.
there's a little
Yeah.
And then,
step up,
yeah.
and then the
And
throne,
spiders can climb
and
difficult
right next to it,
surfaces,
so on this
can
side
slide
behind
upside down
behind the
on
guard,
ceilings without
there's a
needing
little
to make an
trapdoor.
ability check.
and it's
Hell
you know,
yeah.
hidden, but you can find it.
So
You're
I tell
brilliant.
them
You're
I found a
brilliant.
trap door.
Oh, she found a trapdoor.
Hey, I found a trap door. Right here,
Awesome.
over here. By the,
The sub
So what
It's
I'm
right over
doing
here.
is, while Harry turns into a spider, goes
go
up,
down the trap door.
goes up the outside in a window. Is there a window?
There are no windows.
So I'm
Through a
going down the.
Neil's supposed
No.
to be paranoid and blocks them all off.
So I go down the trap door.
Love it.
Alright. In the crack.
Can spiders squeeze through fence? They can.
Yeah, they
Tiny
Yeah.
spider? Hell yeah.
I'm a tiny spider. I can squeeze through that.
Okay.
And I have dark vision.
And she has dark vision.
30 feet.
30 feet of dark vision. You're a spider this big and you can see 30 feet.
Yep.
I don't think a spider this big can actually see 30 feet. But you got 30 feet of dark vision.
Hey.
Maybe if you stood on something, you could see 30 feet. Okay.
It's a spider.
You go down in there and there's a bunch of old armor and those things that they use, rapiers, and also crossbows. But they look like no one's used them, and they're kind of falling apart. This is just some kind of like forgotten storage thing.
I stand by that there's probably a door behind the tapestry.
Or it's on top.
But you have to look for it.
Or it's on top of the tower.
Do it.
Top.
4.
Heidi.
She's a tiny spider. She can just
Hey,
crawl under.
maybe they just use magic to get upstairs.
They probably just
That's
use
what
their
you think when you
river.
roll a 4.
They probably do just use
I bet
it.
Nelson's even alive. You know, summons them.
When he
Yeah.
wants to talk to somebody, he just,
At that point, how are we going to get up there? If we put a catapult? You can fly. How long will it take you to get up there? 10 feet.
I can,
It's
10
90.
feet is the cap.
Oh, you can't go.
I cannot
Higher
go higher
than-
than 10 feet.
When you keep saying that.
Alright,
I'm just
I'm
thinking,
gonna crawl
oh,
to the
it's
top
10
of
feet,
the
10
tower.
feet, 10 feet,
and the
10
guard
feet.
and the guards say, please finish up your reflections. The tower will be closing in 5 minutes.
I'm staying in the tower.
Hop on sub poke.
Okay, I'm on the
Feel
sub
Dude, stay.
Spider
Stay
chilling
down
on the
below.
cloak of the sub poke.
Oh, yeah, good idea.
Yeah, I'm gonna chill on his cloak.
So you come out of the trapdoor and you chill out.
I
on
just
the
climb up his
sub
cloak.
Yeah, because he's all fancy dressed up. So
Yeah.
it's easy
Well, we
find
don't
him
want to
nice.
sit there and kill the
So
little
all the goblins
do we?
start
Or have, like, some-
filing out,
Have
right?
a
Because
great
it's
day.
closing
I also
time.
file
Oh,
out.
but yep,
You
yep,
also file out and
yeah,
you leave
fine.
them in there.
Tiny
Harry's
spider
tiny
the
spider
cloak of
on the
sub
sub coat. And then after you leave, the guards also come out, followed by the sub coat. And a tiny little spider with a red stripe. and the guards lock up the door. They shut the door, just lock them up, and another new guards come and stand by the door. That's not true. There are no guards by the door. New guards don't come, and they just leave. And the sub-pope goes off to a big tent. It's not too far away, and he goes in there with his guard.
And what do we see?
And the gouge coat.
In the tent.
Oh, you're in the tent with the thing. It's got pillows and stuff,
So,
servants, not servants, but maids, employees. And you're in the tent with the sub-pope.
I'm thinking I dropped off.
You take a peek and then you drop off and start running back.
because there's really nothing that's...
Okay, and then the sun goes down, but don't forget, goblins have dark vision. The sun starts to set. So now you're all standing around going, well, what are we going to do?
Well, I'm going to sit there and watch to see what's
Can
going
I
on.
not climb to the top?
Just exploring to see if there's a teeny tiny crack that
Yeah,
you can crawl through.
your feet, you move 20 feet?
30.
Oh, really?
No, 20. 20.
Wait, how
40
tall
with
is
a
this
double
thing?
move.
40 with a double move.
What?
How tall is it?
100 feet total, 90 feet to the roof part.
She just wants to find a teeny tiny
And there's
crack.
9 floors. You can tell by the bricks where the ring says that there's 9 floors.
Is there...
So I'm going to climb to the top.
Okay.
Are there any windows?
There are no windows.
She's finding a teeny tiny crack to crawl through.
Okay. So you climb up to where the roof meets the wall.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm looking for, I'm feeling for air.
I thought you have to...
Oh, right. Yeah, they're tiny little wind spiders. Blows them web out and see if it blows.
Yes, exactly.
Okay, so you find a little tiny crack.
Yes. I'm going to go in the crack. I'm
Yeah,
so
go in the
excited
crack.
about going in the crack.
Right. Did I say there were 9 floors?
Yes.
Yes. Were there not 9 floors?
There were only 8.
Oh my god.
And I have to break down all that. 8th floor.
You dirty, rotten liar.
I am a liar. But as you pass through, now you're in a 10-foot wide hallway with a circular wall inside. So this wall versus the outside wall. You're in the corridor there.
So I'm going to try to find a crack inside this. I'm trying to get to the center.
Or as you go around, you can't find any cracks. Then there's a door. It's just an opening.
A
You
door.
just walk right in. It's
That's
not
a
a door.
big crack.
It's a doorway. So you just walk right in.
Big
That's
crack.
a big crack.
That's a big crack. I found a big crack.
We
Okay.
don't have any...
So your little spider self goes in there, and sure enough, you see the dead guy who looks a lot like Sub-Pope sitting in a chair, and he's dead.
He is dead. Okay.
Around the room, there are a bunch of cubby holes that have scrolls tucked in them,
Ooh.
and there are also some treasure chests lined up, in a V.
I don't care if he's still from the Pope. As long as I don't hear about it.
Take some money, throw it down.
Well, I can only carry so much.
Right. But right now you're unwild shaping and switching out the ring.
Yes.
I wouldn't stick around in
I
the
wasn't.
paranoid Pope's things.
Kind of wasn't going to.
Okay.
Oh man.
Unless something looks fur-bulgy.
It looks purple.
You know, like it looks
Let me
like
see if
it's
there's
an
any-
ancient fur-bulg
Oh.
texture. Because I'm always looking for information about my missing.
If you
Yeah, I
see
can move
anything...
forward a little bit. Because behind him is a very, very large dragon skull. And then there's the Pope. And he's got skulls on his belt, skull helmet, skull shoulder pads. He's just total skulled out because that was his thing.
Okay. So, do I have any problem switching the ring?
You're gonna turn back into Harry?
Yeah.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay. So I'm gonna turn back to Harry, switch the ring.
Okay, gotta make a dex check.
Okay. 16 plus 2 is 17.
Okay. Very carefully take the ring off. Almost snap the finger, but you're like, ooh.
16 plus 2 is 78. but thank you.
Oh, A chain.
So works.
Sorry. My bad.
You don't snap the Pope's finger off.
Yay.
You take his ring.
Okay.
Alright.
Am I going to put the other one back on?
Are you? What if you break the finger off? Which is worse?
Alright, I'm going to put the ring on.
Roll again.
This right here is a careful maneuver.
It's cracked.
No.
9.
9. You snap the Pope's finger off.
Just spit.
Yeah, basically would.
Put the ring on the finger and spit on it and set it back up there as carefully as you can.
Yeah, so it didn't look broken. It just looks like an extra joint.
Okay.
And you know what?
That's what you're hoping.
I'm gonna put his hand on the skull.
Put a skull over.
So that
Just
he's like holding
put
the
the
skull,
cloak over the edge.
and so it just
just
kind of
looks
lies
easier.
over the skull like
well,
that.
I mean, he had his arms on the arms of the throne anyway, where there was a skull.
Oh, okay, yeah.
His
So I'm
hand
just
was on
gonna
the skull
lay it
anyway.
out on that stove.
But it's gonna slide off.
I got gum.
Do you have mending?
I got it, or I got a kit.
Do you
I
have
got some
mending?
kind of cool kit.
Do you have mending the cantrip?
Mending? No.
It doesn't take
It
mending.
doesn't take mending.
I've never even heard of it. I don't even think it's one of mine.
Probably not.
I do have an explorer's pack.
What's in your explorer
Oh
pack?
yeah, you got a
Yeah.
candle. She's got soap and a candle.
I got soap and a candle. I can wax it up.
Wax it up.
A few drops of wax on there, stick it
Yeah.
on.
Exactly.
Okay. Same thing.
Yeah. Or turn into a spider and you just.
Web it. I can web it.
Do that.
I can totally web it.
I would wax it and then web it.
Wax
Yeah,
on,
like
web
that.
off.
Over there,
Wax
and then
on, web off.
book it, leave.
Alright.
And then you're gonna book it.
Then I'm gonna book it.
Okay.
Then I have to get out.
So just turn back into a tiny spider.
Yeah?
Yeah,
Okay.
you already know the way, so that's pretty quick.
That's true. I was just gonna see if maybe something else was faster.
Do we have it?
Like what? Jumping.
Alright. Yeah. Tiny spider and
Because it's still
or a lizard.
incognito.
Either way,
I
yeah.
think the spider's more incognito
Alright.
than a lizard.
Tiny spider coming out.
Okay.
Tiny spider coming out.
Hell yeah.
Take it out.
Yeah.
Alright, and I go straight to Pearl and put it in her pocket.
Well,
And then I change.
It melds with your body when you change, because otherwise there's no way you can carry.
Oh, so I go in her pocket.
So you're gonna have to actually turn back into Hairie and put it in your pocket.
Oh.
With my other rings.
No, it's all.
With her
And
10 fingers.
you'll never know which one it is. Oh no!
No, I'll know because I have the telescope that I can see magic. That's fine. So it'll be fine.
All right.
Okay.
All right. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Circle hands.
No. Can we circle transfer with it? Or is it
yeah.
faster to just walk?
Or
with
can you
it?
just put it on your board?
Oh, it's going on my board for sure. And then 4 is dismissed.
Yeah.
Go see mom.
Yeah.
It's in an envelope that says for mom
Or mom.
with like 6 other rings.
So it doesn't look suspicious.
Yes.
Is Evan season or something?
You never know. So that people are like, why is she sending 6 rings to her mother?
Mom wants
What?
to get engaged 6 times.
1 good one and 5 cheap ones. I was just going to look at the circle trans here in town at the tower, which is just in one of the tents.
And the letter says, Dear Mama, put this in the mug that I left on my bedstand.
Is that safe to
The mug.
put the mugs and the ring together?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, the kitten's there too.
Let the cat swallow it.
Yeah, the Harlan Temple Circle Trans is 10:30 in the morning.
And then from there to
I don't know if we want to stick around that long.
I don't think we do.
I think we're gonna just head out.
This was a good pilgrimage. I'm glad that you guys made it too.
And so you ride out of town, and where are you going?
To the pit.
Or you're just gonna ride to the pit?
Yes.
Okay.
It is 8, 10. We need to find the Lance of Beeflay.
The Lance of Beeflay. And I have the map right here.
Upside down.
And it's also upside down. Pretty much every time. So you were at the Black Tower,
yep.
And now you just ride to the pit.
Yep.
Okay. As you ride west, the terrain changes to cornfields. There are cornfields here on the west side of Harlan and in Nargo. So it changes from wheat up until the river in Harlan. Now the Black Tower, after the Black Tower, is cornfield. And so you see some cows.
Cows.
Ooh.
Nice.
And I'll say, I'm never gonna be a fucking cow.
Looks like a stupid animal. I'm not doing it.
Exactly.
Okay, and so you ride away from the Black Tower because you don't want to be discovered.
Correct.
And then it takes 2 full days to actually get to the pit.
Excellent.
Again, you're just passing farmers and occasionally a traveler, but nobody hassles you. Nobody's concerned.
Nobody's figured out that the ring's been switched.
Well,
Nobody that you run into.
Okay.
That's because the ring has been switched.
And I didn't leave my real name anywhere, or even part of my name.
You love cookies.
So what? That's normal. That's a normal thing.
Everybody does that.
Whoa!
Everybody does that.
Who's gonna be like, and she left cookies with everyone she met? And someone's gonna be like, oh, that sounds exactly like Pearl.
The cookies are a clue. There have been cookies
They
all
totally
over.
are a clue. What
All
happens
over
in
the
the
continent.
pit?
they are.
What is
You
the
should
pit?
have left the cookies because
I
now
leave
they're gonna
cookies
be able to.
everywhere.
Yeah, but now if they're looking for you because of the ring, they're gonna be pissed. They're gonna go, oh, who's last person to
I
find?
was joking.
Wait, people.
I was joking about the fucking she's going all serious on
We
it.
should have stayed the night at least because then we would
did
look
stay the
suspicious.
night.
Did we spend the night? Because
No.
no, we
Oh, I
didn't.
thought
You rode out of town
We
immediately.
ran right out
No,
of town.
I thought we stayed the night and left in the morning.
No, we didn't. We just took off.
Oh.
Yeah, because
We're
I
gonna
have a
look
sick
so
mom.
suspicious.
No, I thought Pearl would have
I
stayed
mean, nobody
the
was
night.
keeping track of you.
Nobody cared.
I don't think anyone cared. I mean, it was a little weird.
Well,
but
we
I
hope that nobody cared. I mean,
I think
no.
Pearl would have stayed the night and then left in the morning and been like, this was so cool, you guys.
The pit. The pit. So as you ride up to the pit,
I'm confused. What's the Lance and
The Lance of Beeflay at Platform City, the pit.
as you ride up to the pit, you wouldn't even notice it, except that there's 4 brand new towers, just like those, around the pit.
what the fuck are these dragon riders doing there? Everybody's afraid of them.
They're not afraid of them so much as they don't enjoy their general being. Their existence is offensive.
They don't go around helping people like we do.
Because we...
What?
Well, there's a civil war going on, right? With the kingdom
Empire.
versus the empire. And so the people in the kingdom, where you are now, are sweating this whole, what if the dragons come and start lightning bolting all our shit? So they built these towers.
Okay.
Okay.
Lightning bolts up all the villages.
Let's just do this. Let's just go steal the money. Where's money? They don't even care.
So the towers lead you to the pit, and then once you get closer, there's quite a bit of traffic going in the pit. The pit is a big hole in the ground that's circular. It's manufactured. It wasn't a naturally occurring thing, but also very old. And there's a scaffolding, 10 to 15 feet wide, that goes around and around and around down to the bottom of the pit.
Beeflay is the savior of orcs.
Beeflay was the savior of orcs.
That is why we are interested in relics of Beeflay.
Okay. So who are you going to talk to?
Probably a guard first.
You see the goblins on the towers. So I'm talking to them.
Yeah,
So, are they protecting it? How do we know it's here?
because that's where the Lich told us it was. And we trust the Lich.
And what? Okay. I'm very confused on what we're doing.
Stealing stuff.
Yeah, but
Stole a ring.
that I got.
Stolen kitten. Tried to steal a coin purse, but somebody had already stolen it. Stole a mug. Now you have to steal the lamp.
A beefling, who is the savior of orc kind. Okay. And we're from Riverhead, and Grotug is an orc, and therefore Beeflay is very important to us in our culture. And we heard that her lance was around this area. We heard that his lance was around this area. And we just wanted to like take a look at it because cool. So, have you heard anything, seen it?
Oh yeah, at the Lancer Bar. Everybody knows the Lance.
At the what?
The Lancer Bar?
Lancer Bar.
Yeah. Bottom level on Scaffolding City.
Yeah.
So just head down, and just before you get to the bottom, second to last shop.
Excellent.
Is the Lancer Bar. Good beer there. Good beer. No food though. If you want to, you can bring your own food if you want to.
Like cookies? You want cookies?
Goblins take the cookies, but they're not really.
They don't want the cookies that's got leeks in it. They want meat cookies. They want minced meat cookies. They want real dwarf cakes.
at least bacon bits or something.
Thank you. I'm really excited to see it.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm going to steal this one and take it out.
I don't know.
So as you enter at the top level, and then there's just little staircases that go down from level to level to level. So it's not a spiral. There's 5 different levels, and on the bottom level is where you're going.
Well,
It's the second to last shop.
Does the lance look like every other lance in the world?
Yeah. Is there something special about this one?
It's magic.
It looks like
Does it look
90% of other lances?
Yeah.
Do you have
Okay.
lances on you?
We all have lances on us.
Oh, I do have a lance.
And so you're passing a little shops on the thing. Most of the shops are run by humans, but a few of them are run by goblins, especially like food and beverage places. But the others that are selling things are actually run by humans. And you go all the way down the thing. You notice as you get lower that the last, what they would call the last shop, is a big stone door that's open that leads into the pit city. But the second to the last shop is a bar.
The Lancer Bar.
The Lancer Bar. So you walk up to the bar and there's a lance on the bar holding the roof up. Right? And there's a little plaque and it says, as Beeflay and his trusty mount Steve enjoyed a beer here at the Lancer Bar when all of Scaffolding Town, is that called Scaffolding Town? What do I call it?
Platform City.
Platform City. When all of Platform City was about to fall, Beeflay looked up from his beer and replaced the broken beam with his lance so that he could finish his beer in peace. And then at the bottom it says, he and Steve got really drunk and beat up 17 people.
Just make that up.
Are they playing poker?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
Are they playing poker? Is there a gambling game of any sort?
No, this is just a bar with a couple of kegs and one dude standing behind the bar. So he's a goblin, because most of the food and beverage people are goblins. And he goes, what can I interest you in? You need beer with fungus or beer without fungus?
Beer without.
I'll take some fungus.
Okay. So you get a beer and it's 9 copper pieces. Pay him. Okay.
What is that? A gold? I give him 2 gold pieces.
That's way too much.
I give him 2 gold pieces. Keep it coming.
And he goes, I guess you guys will be drinking all night then.
You know it,
Welcome to the Lancer Bar. Shoves that straight into his pocket.
And 6.
And 6.
If If I were to do an earth
He even eats
tremor,
one of the cookies because he's so appreciative of the giant
if I did an earth tremor, would it make everything like
1900%
fall
tip or
apart?
whatever it is.
So what I want to do is I want to just stick my hands up like you did and be like, I am.
Okay.
Pearl's drunk. Okay, it's been a few hours. She's drunk.
Go for it, Pearl.
She's doing weird shit because she's about to try and pull. Someone's drunk causing ruckus in the corner.
How about an earth tremor?
There's only one guy behind the bar.
Oh, earth tremor, and you
A lot
could
of
be
people
like,
passing
oh
by.
no, it's like with
In and out.
leaf
A lot of
legs.
them carrying bundles. Right? Because,
Bundles of
Oh, save the roof!
because this is sort of the
That's what we're gonna do.
the
Totally
trade
like
center
drunk orcs.
between Pit City, behind
I
the
don't want
doors where
someone
the goblins
watching me
live,
do it.
and the
though.
nearby Nargo, the
Oh,
human city.
well, I could wild shape it
Well,
and get his attention.
The nearby Nargo, the human city ruled by
Yeah.
tieflings.
Yeah. In fact, maybe
The
draw
half-demon people or part-demon people.
out of the car.
I could like turn into
Why
a
can't we
cave
just,
bear and just
I
start
don't know.
being a bear in a china shop.
But outside of the bar, so that while he's like
Perfect.
looking at me, I can go,
How about if I chase him out of the bar?
It's really weird that
Okay.
there's nothing in the center, right? Obviously, on all the other floors, there's nothing in the center because it's air. But even on the ground floor, nobody goes out into the center, and it's kind of trashy. Like people throw trash or drop things from other levels.
I think that was a clue for something. Alright, so we're getting drunk, and I'm about to wild shape into a cave bear and play bear in a china shop with the bartender and chase him out. And she's gonna switch lances. Got it?
And keep in mind, throughout the night, I've placed other lances
She's like been preparing them.
around.
We've been like taking our lances out and playing with them while we're drunk. We're just having a good drunk time. And then all of a sudden, I'm gonna go in a corner and wild shape into a cave bear. Look, yeah, I'm a bear! Drunk bear, drunk bear.
Right, we can't actually talk when you're a bear, but you can growl a lot.
I can growl, drunk bear, drunk bear.
And you're going to chase off the goblin?
Yeah. I'm gonna like bear in a china shop, and he's gonna try to get me out, but instead I'm gonna get him out.
Out into the hall.
Out into the hall. Just long enough for her to do the switch.
She's just gonna like threaten him.
It's not really a threaten. It's more like I'm gonna go up and give him a big, teethy kiss.
Just get him out of the hallway.
It'd be like, catch me!
Okay, so go ahead and roll an intimidation roll.
That's intimidation?
Yeah.
Okay. That's charming.
Performance?
Or you could go for performance if you wanted to.
That is so.
How about performance? Is there intimidation?
I think you're really bad at that too, so it really doesn't matter.
That's a 1.
I know. I saw it.
Performance.
What?
20.
What?
It's a crit.
So you rolled a 1 on intimidation, but a 20 on performance. So now you've convinced them that you're out of your damn mind. So he grabs a crossbow from underneath the bar and points it at you.
I'm a
But
bear.
he's not
Roll
paying
initiative.
attention to me.
He's not paying attention to you. Roll initiative, everybody.
5. I got a 5 and I add 2, so I get a 7.
7?
Mm-hmm. That's good. You get to move first.
That's 8.
And Valentine.
Okay. What's the goblin's name?
The goblin's name is River Burn. I'm good at goblin names. River Burn. Just like that, because goblins can't spell. Alright, so Pearl's going to try to switch lands. Make a strength check.
I'm
to
bad
pull the
at
lance
those.
out.
A strength check?
Not pressure on that lance. You know you're all going to jail, right? Doesn't work. So luckily you did not pull the lance out. But as you yank on the lance, you notice that the weight starts to push down on the others, and they begin to bow. The Beeflay's lance, being magical, is very, very strong. And then Riverbird.
I thought our lances were
Riverbird
magical.
shoots Hairie, but he misses, and he screams, "Got another drunk one! Thinks he's a bear!"
What did my bear do?
And so, Grotug, what do you want to do?
I want to rush Riverbird.
You're gonna rush him.
We're not
Yeah, I mean,
hurt
he's going to
anybody.
pull a bow. He pulled a bow.
Yeah, he already shot and missed.
Well, he shot.
Yeah, and missed. Shot right at the bear.
Alright, I got to go.
My bear is really strong. Can
All
my
right,
bear
so-
pull that lance out?
Can I, well, can we just take it with my flail, with my, well, can I just
Charge
change
the
out
lance.
paste?
You were here at
I
no,
could.
pace is too short. It's alright.
Alright.
No. Oh no,
And I
we're about
need-
to collapse this.
Oh yeah, we're gonna collapse it. I know that. Yeah, we're gonna collapse it. That's why I'm happy to be
I
a
need
bear.
I need a bear.
Yeah, we're gonna
Boy.
collapse it. We're gonna collapse the
Let's be
whole
bear
city.
over
And then the dragon rider's gonna come.
Is a bear a medium-sized bear or a large
It's
bear?
a large brown bear.
Brown bear.
What it says.
If you already fired, I might as well just fire back at him.
Yeah, you're drunk. Yeah.
Pearl's harmless.
I might as well just rage at him and fire back. If he already shot.
That's my
Well,
friend.
he's small, right?
That's my
Why would I not
friend.
rush him if he's this small?
I thought I'd been a
In
bear
the
already.
box, there's a Wolverine in the box.
Can I rage and do like a reckless attack on him? Oh, I have a tavern brawler. What the heck is
That means you can hit him with mugs and stuff, and they count as weapons.
that?
If one
I
of you
should
were
just
to
do that.
accidentally knock into the lance,
That's my plan as a bear. Can I charge the lance as a bear?
well, it's not your turn yet.
Yeah, you're gonna go for the lance after
So,
Harry does his thing.
okay, so
I'll charge it. It'll come down.
Are you guys tired of this campaign?
You can't set us up for a structural,
I know what
structurally
kind of a BS is
integral
that?
lance and expect us to just not collapse the city, okay?
I could spike growth and try to keep the roof up.
It's kind of
That's
what
not how that
did you
works.
expect would happen for us to?
Oh, I don't know. I thought we would wait till it was nighttime and there weren't so many people around, and we would
And then collapse
and
the
we
city?
would test the thing and see what we could get
You
stronger.
must not that up. Can we
land,
test something?
and then
I'm going to get drunk and take the head.
then
It's like
people
Game
started
Bear.
turning into bears and swatting at people and getting shot at, and
Okay, look, if this
the
thing
police
falls,
get called. And
if the thing falls, then the lance is gonna go shooting off somewhere.
No, we're going to have the lance.
pull the lance out, you're going to be holding the lance.
Right.
Right. Well, okay, that's true. If we do that, we pull
I can
it
do
out.
it with my mouth.
You're gonna,
Or
if you pull it out, then you can
grab
pull
it
it
and
out.
run.
Or I charge it, it drops, and you grab it.
Yeah.
What can I? So I can go ahead and hit him. I'll just
Hit not to
I'll just-
kill.
what?
Hit not to
I don't know how
kill.
to do
Just
that.
knock him out. You just have
Just
knock
knock
him
him
out.
out.
That's all.
I don't really. Do I?
Yeah, that's what you
All
say.
right, fine. I'll just hit.
All right.
A
So
non-
you're
a
going to
non-lethal
go around the bear and do a non-lethal hit.
How much movement did I use? Because after that thing goes, I know that I want to
You
just.
only moved 3.
I want to bolt to the middle. How are we gonna get out of
1,
this?
2, 3,
Are we
4.
all
Sorry,
down
you
at
had
the
to go
bottom?
around the bear. You went
I'm
4.
bolting up the around.
Yeah, but this is
gonna
gonna fall
fly.
down.
I can only fly 10. Yeah.
Right, this is gonna fall down.
Like
How do people get in and out of the city? It's through here, right?
Little stairs.
Yeah.
Every couple of shops, there's a few stairs until you get all the way up. to the top.
Literally the only option is just, whoop, we run. Very
Right, yeah, because
Grab
that's
the
what
lens.
we can. All right,
and
I
start
just,
running up the stairs.
I'll just name
I
the
go
guy.
shapeshift
That's
into
the
an
hint.
ape and just climb up.
14.
Once I
14
know it's
guys.
there, I'll
yeah,
shapeshift
use
into
that
an
kind of
ape
shield.
and climb
today,
up
so that definitely
the wreckage.
I mean,
And then can I just run for the
roll for damage.
close? Oh,
Wouldn't that
What
be
is-
smarter?
what?
like a D6?
Once I
What do you
get the
think?
lance out as a bear, I
I
can
don't know,
climb
like-
up as an
No,
ape.
like
no,
a
you're
mother
better.
or something.
I mean, maybe.
Yeah, I did.
You
What is
just
a
turn
bear?
your back leg sideways and whack him with the platform.
Well, I guess
Alright,
I can climb
the
as a bear
balance.
too.
Yeah.
I put rage on that. I don't know why.
I got 40 feet and then I can
I
climb
put a rage on that.
at 30.
Okay, are you going to rage or are you just whacking?
Yeah, I don't really need to. I don't really need to rage, but you know, I just thought, well, rage.
Are you using both hands or are you
I
using
thought I
one
really just wanted to kill him.
hand?
Don't kill him!
Why?
I mean, he's gonna die when the
He's
city
gonna
collapses
die
on
when
him
the city
anyway.
collapses. Maybe.
If you knock him out first, he can't run.
Oh, gotcha.
Damn, we're horrid! We thought the Dragon Riders were bad.
No, I never said that. I mean, I thought it, but I never said it.
Just 4.
Okay.
Is he still alive?
Yeah, he's still awake,
Okay.
but you can hit him again because you have 2 attacks.
Because he's still awake. You want to knock him out.
Alright. 14 on the dice.
Okay.
5.
Alright, that knocks him out.
And then I'll just run as
And
far
then
as I
you
can.
run.
I go 40. I go 40.
She's running.
She's running out of there.
Run some more.
Yeah, yeah. How far can I go?
That far.
That's as far as I can go.
We had to run around the bear, whack the guy, and then run some more.
Alright.
I can't just like go through the bear.
I'm charging the
I go
lance.
around the bear.
Yeah, well,
What
going through the
does that do
bear
to charge me?
is
Takes 2.
double
Maybe.
movement. So
Or should I try to pull it out with
there's
my
more to
paw?
go through the bear than just go around the bear.
Even with that
Because
one
you're
full
athletic.
speed.
I don't know why.
Yeah,
you
that's
do
what I'm
that.
thinking.
Athletic. Did you ever read that? See what it does?
It is magical.
Okay, so now we're at Harry.
I always
So
wanted to do more.
I either should I charge it or should I try to pull it out?
Oh, either one's going to be the same.
Oh, all right. So I roll a 20.
Yeah.
Oh,
Stop
fuck
rolling
me!
that one!
Damn it!
Are you kidding me?
All right, and Grotug is already started running.
You may come back?
Yeah, because you gotta pull out the lance.
How strong are you? How strong are you?
-1.
You're an orc. You're our strongest guy.
Yeah.
I'm a fort +2. What are you in strength?
+3. 16.
You're our strongest
three.
guy. You need to come pull out the lance.
Where's the lance at? Where you're standing?
Yes.
Where are
Yeah, that's right, but we're going to move Harry back a little bit. Because he had to move over there to try and grab the lane. But Grotug notices 6 goblins jump off the side of the top floor. And as they fall to the ground, they suddenly morph into bat goblins. Giant bat goblins. Yeah, and they fly down here to the base.
No one saw me try and remove the lance.
Right.
No, we're just a crazy
So what we
bear.
have at this point is an orc running, a crazy bear who was
Drunk.
who,
drunk crazy
who got
bear.
drunk,
And Pearl going.
and a nice lady trying to have a beer,
Yes. That's the yeah.
and several extra lances.
This doesn't look good.
And a lot of lances. They don't look
Trying to
suspicious
figure
at all.
out what the heck is
I didn't know we were gonna fight the cop.
I mean, Pearl's not gonna fight the cops.
What? Yeah, exactly.
She doesn't gotta do anything.
No, but while I fight the
She
cops,
can just-
you can pull the lance.
Pearl is not pulling the lance with this many people watching. Pearl can play innocent.
I see.
And so the lead giant bat goblin, right? They're like Grotug size, right? They start off small like goblins, but when they jump, they turn into giant bat goblins. And the lead one, as he lands on the ground, says, "Nobody move! Everybody just chill out. We don't need any problems here."
I'm gonna roll over like rub my tummy.
And then it's Pearl's turn.
Pearl just keeps standing there like, what?
Pearl, do something.
I'm gonna lick
Hey,
the
one
beer.
of them, do your firebolt thing.
Pearl's playing dumb.
No! Run right over here and do a line of fire right down.
She's very innocent at this point in time.
She doesn't want to fight the cops.
Come on! What the hell?
Because if you don't, I'm gonna go over there, I'm gonna pick you up and throw you right into them.
Actually, that might be a good cover.
That would be a very good cover. Feel free to do that. Pearl's just gonna stand there, like, super confused about what just happened.
Crazy orc fucking threw a woman at us.
Go, do it! Throw her! Go throw her! Do it! I dare you!
Just have another cookie and a sip of beer?
She just, yeah. And she's very confused.
or just stop. Just
she's very confused.
cookie and beer.
It dribbles a little bit.
You want
And then
to
we're
offer me
at
some
a
beer
river
or
bird
try
who's
to calm down the
unconscious.
cave bear?
There. Giant bear. Is that right?
The cops are pretty tough.
Are you gonna throw her?
Yeah, I'm gonna throw the fuck out of her. What are you talking about? How far can I get to Pearl?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's 7 to Pearl.
Can I throw her at the cops?
Yeah, I mean, you can't throw her very far, but you
Really?
toss her.
Do
towards
it.
the cops.
Do it!
What?
Do it!
I don't really know why you would
I'm
do
gonna lick him as he comes by. Don't tell him you taste good.
I'm just gonna say a lot.
How far can I throw Pearl? She's pretty tiny.
Yeah.
She's a human. She's
Oh my
fighting.
God.
Yeah, if you get a really good throw, you can throw her 10 feet. But and you're
10
athletic.
feet?
You're
That's right. I'm not.
Yo, you know what? Pull the fucking lance! Pull it! And then everything will come down on him.
Oh, down on
us! Pull the lance! Pull it out!
This is going really well. Are you gonna throw Pearl?
You gotta throw her. Throw her.
That's
Roll her like a bowling ball.
She's not gonna let herself be rolled, but if you throw her, she's like, ah!
She might even fly a little.
Yeah, how far is she? How far can I get to like the first
You
guy?
can fly like 10
Oh, well,
feet. When
you're
she
here,
goes
and
in,
you
it's
throw
a
her 10
level
feet, she'll be
spell.
here.
oh,
So
well,
like,
you can act like it's in
at some
defense of
point,
being
I don't
thrown
know, maybe no.
to propel you.
Well, if I make my first move, I'm gonna come over there and throw her.
She's throwing you. Do it.
Okay, you
Pearl's
can make a
gonna
strength
fly
check. I
into
think
him.
because you're athletic, you get advantage. Maybe.
fly
I don't
into
know.
Do it.
15. Okay.
What's your strength
Okay.
modifier?
Yeah. So 18.
18. Pearl, are you going to be thrown or are you going to struggle?
She's gonna scream, but she's gonna be thrown.
Okay.
Ah! What the fuck?
So you're thrown. Make a dex check to see if you can land.
Okay.
Or you fall down if you don't.
Yeah.
You fall down.
Well, this upsets the cave bear.
Okay, Harry. Okay, Harry, keep
knock
trying.
the goblin out.
Harry,
I'm
keep
just
trying.
making my police report. Let me knock the goblin out. An orc running back and forth across the platform chucked a woman at us.
But wait, the cave bear hasn't gone yet. I'm gonna try to make the lance. I'm charging the lance again.
We're going to try the lance again.
Yep.
Yeah, why not?
Don't roll the blue
Well, you
one.
didn't get the first
Yeah.
time. Yeah, you don't think you can move it. It's really wedged in there, and now there's even more weight on it because she bumped it and caused the angle to change, and so now it's even goes down. So you don't think you can get it out the same way. Do you have a better way to get it out?
Well, she charged it the first time. She's just pulling it
Can I
this
just
time.
grab it with my paw and yank on it?
She's a giant bear.
Just grab it with both
That's-
paws?
Strong.
Yeah, but it's holding up 50 feet of scaffolding. There's a lot of weight
Can I
on
take
there.
one of the other lances and put it up, like, to hold it, and then grab and then pull?
She's got 3 lances already
They're all.
that she put up around the other lance, thinking that they might be able to hold it, but they're starting to buckle already, even just a slight adjustment.
What kind of a testing did you want us to do? On what? With some sort of
Do you
physical.
expect us to
physics
build
thing?
scaffolding?
I know, yeah. Look, you guys
Let's
could
make
have
sure
did
this
this.
Oh,
city
my
is-
fault.
We're not the guys.
Well,
It's
if
all
I
my
was
fault. You decided to
Harry,
remove the
if I was
support.
Harry, I would be able to tell
In the
the
middle
weak
of the
point
day.
of the scaffolding. All right. So instead, since I don't think I can get the lance, I'm gonna be crazy bear in the china shop and just drunk bear in the china shop.
How tall is she? Is she taller than the lance? Can't she just change places with the lance?
Oh yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go like this and then
You're gonna push up and kick.
push up.
Why
and
not?
kick.
Yeah.
That deserves a new chance.
All right.
So what's your bear strength modifier?
My bear strength modifier is +4.
All right. Here she goes.
20.
It worked.
You pull the lance out.
And now I'm holding the roof.
No.
It's falling down.
All right.
It's slowly sinking, and you hear creaking.
Then I
coming
run.
from
I'm
all
running. I'm
Okay.
running.
Where are you gonna run?
Yeah.
Right
where?
towards the bats.
Right towards the back.
Yeah, good idea.
With a lance.
With the lance. Yes.
Yeah, with the lance.
Drop it next to Pearl. Drop it next to Pearl.
Dropping next to Pearl.
And you're dropping the lance next to Pearl.
Yes.
Why? Pearl's gonna roll on top of it and switch it with another one.
She's gonna switch it out.
It's magical. Just use it.
You are proficient with the lance.
Come on.
So I get a +1. No, I just switched out. Now I
Well,
have
no, because your proficiency went up, so now you're
+2. Wow.
+2.
All right. So don't.
That's a magic lance. It's +2
So
as
now
well.
I have the lance.
You have the lance next to you.
Stand up with 2
And
lances.
that was Harry's turn.
Did the goblin that?
What did the goblin? Oh yeah, you didn't even give me initiative. Did
Maybe
you?
this time. They're 16.
Okay, 16 for the GB.
When I ran at him, I was like, "Blah, I'm here."
And drop the.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna stand up, and now I
I'm
have
still
2
playing.
lances in my
I'm
hand.
still playing the drunk bear.
Did you kind of lance on somewhere?
She brought in like 5 lances.
Yeah, but she put 3 of them up on the thing.
But she had 5.
I have many.
Okay. I carry extra lances.
That's
So
why
now
her
I'm
nickname is
standing there
Lance.
with 2 lances, and I know obviously which one is the magical one.
And you step over here and hand him a lance.
Yes. And
Okay.
then
You can take the lance.
I'm going to start climbing out. This was fun.
Climbing out.
I'm leaving now.
And how are you going to climb out? You're going to run for the nearest stairs. Okay. Well,
So
are you going to go in front of them or behind the bear?
I'll go in front of them.
Because this guy's going to try to grab you as you walk by.
Oh, okay. Then I stop when you grab me.
Okay, you just let him grab you.
Yeah.
Okay. You're grappled
No.
by
I
that
said,
guy.
can I help you?
And you say, "Can I help you?"
And it's his turn.
And then it's his turn. Right, so he's just holding you, and he goes, "Just stand right here, miss, till we get this sorted out."
Okay.
And you hear bigger creaking now.
That's our biggest distraction. The roof coming down.
Yeah. And these 5 weregoblins surround Hairy Bear and start pounding on his head with their elbows. And knock him out.
Can you
How
be a
many
little
hit
further
points
from
do you
from
have?
the bear?
As a brown bear, I
Yeah.
have 34 hit points, but my armor class is only 11.
Can I be a little further from the bear?
Oh no, you got grabbed by the.
I know. Can you just?
Can
That's a request I'm making currently.
we get away from this bear? Okay, so you want him to pull you over to the side.
Yes.
Okay, he's willing to do that.
Thank you.
But he's focusing on you, but he's sort of shielding you from the crazy bear.
Love that.
Okay. Then we get 5 guys beating on a bear. What's your bear armor class?
11.
I don't think I have any kind of advantage. hit
don't
you.
know you guys.
Huh?
I don't know you
So the bear takes 16 damage from the 2 guys they hit.
Okay.
The other 3 miss. And we're at Grotug. Grotug, the ceiling's collapsing.
Yeah, I'm gonna run over here. Gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and yell at Pearl to give me the lance.
No, because then they don't know she has it.
Yeah, they did. They see that
And
she
then
had
I
2
go-
like that.
He has the lance.
Did she have the magical lance of being?
And
She's holding the magical lance.
You don't know
She's
that.
handed that
Yes,
back.
What do you mean? I can.
We don't want the bat to know that!
The
Exactly
bat has
the
a
same.
lance, and Pearl has a lance,
And I handed the bat a lance, and I was like,
and he's holding on to Pearl.
he has the magic lance.
How many?
Who did you give the magic lance to?
Oh my god, she has the fucking magic lance! Okay, but you don't, we don't want anyone to know that she has the magic lance!
I'm pretty sure it's 16.
So
You don't know it's
So
magic.
Okay, give me the lance that you have so I can kill the guy in front of you.
What? Use your own lance! You have a lance!
The lance!
So do you!
I took her lance and used it to prop up the ceiling earlier. I took her lance and your lance, and then I had 2 lances. And now I have.
We
a
just need to
magical
get out of here. That's all we gotta do.
I'm gonna go over there and slap her until she gets
No,
over there.
Grotug, get the fuck out before the ceiling falls!
I'm gonna hit one of the guys right here.
You're just gonna turn around
No.
and say,
No, I've got to get out of the way of whatever we're at, right? And hit the one that's closest to Pearl.
you're gonna hit the one over by Pearl.
Yeah.
So you're gonna run by over here, or you're gonna
I
avoid
think
these
he's
guys
my
and try to
best
run
bet to
past
get
them.
out of here alive. Can you leave him alone?
You guys aren't. No, are you kidding me? No, you gotta do some fighting. This is Dungeons and Dragons, not. Let's just run around a freaking whatever.
We have been fighting!
Or I'm gonna run into Pit City.
Did she?
We're destroying a fucking city!
Just platforms.
And then we can just run into the Pit City.
Oh yeah, we have some way out. I don't think
we're not
this-
running
no,
I don't know. I don't even know what to do with this.
Well, leave Pearl the fuck alone.
I'm thinking you just pull a little 9/11 and then escape in the chaos.
Even
Not
right
liking
here.
that plan.
Right here. Let me just go right here and hit this guy.
Okay.
You're gonna assault the police.
Yes.
Right now, it's just drunk and disorderly. Alright? You assault the police, and we are in jail.
She's in jail.
This is Dungeons and Dragons. You don't go. Oh, they're the police.
She's in jail. He's in jail.
What you do is you go murder things.
What time's the circle transit?
Oh my god. It was supposed to be so. I gotta use a razor. If I can't
8
get,
a.m.
so if I can't go over, if I can get over to where Pearl's at. If I can't get the lance from Pearl,
You wouldn't know! You would not know that I have the magical lance.
I'm fine. You need the lance to begin with. You have so much better weapons on you.
Okay, fine. I'll just use the ones that I have on me. Because
So you are salting the police officer.
of course. What are you talking about? Why would I not?
Pearl screams and ducks.
And the bear looks at her like, what the fuck?
I'm just gonna take a beat. And
I was just gonna roll over and be like, rub my belly. Give me another
Pearl
beer.
screams and ducks. Just clutching the lance.
Yeah, you're gonna start rolling attacks.
What?
You're gonna start rolling attacks.
Rolling.
Rolling your attacks.
Oh, rolling my.
Oh, are you raging or
no,
just
I'm
whacking?
raging. Yeah, no, I'm raging.
You're raging,
So
yeah.
6. So if I get the 6 first one with the is 6, yeah, and that's D10. With it's only like 7. 7.
So you did 7 points damage.
7 points of damage.
Okay.
Is 14 gonna hit?
Yep.
All right. 14 plus 8, so 15.
15 points damage.
Yes. And then the flail.
No, you can't play because you're raged.
I'm gonna,
Get
Okay.
your bonus action to rage.
Okay.
I'm gonna be like,
That was Grotug. Now we're at Hairie. seconds.
Not very long at all.
No.
Alright. So, Harry, is the roof coming down?
Yes.
Harry's going to start climbing out.
Climbing out by...
Bear strength. I
So
can
that's
climb.
a disengage.
That is a disengage.
And then just climbing up the side.
Yep. Because I can climb as a bear.
Okay, what's your climb speed?
And you're going to jump on my back.
I'm not. Thank you.
But you're good.
What's your climb speed?
30.
Okay. So you have to disengage because you don't want to get beat on.
Yeah, I'm tired of being beat on.
Okay.
I thought they were just going to rub my belly.
So that's 10, and then 20 feet up.
Yep.
So you're on level 3.
Yep.
All right.
You need this?
Sure. We'll just put you up here on
I
level 3.
suggest y'all get out before that roof comes down.
That's a great suggestion.
Well, you're standing in the middle of it.
Yeah.
Oh, it's okay.
By a winged person.
But maybe they'll follow me.
Winged goblin person. Please give me It's my turn, right?
No.
No?
Yes?
I know, but that's when the whole thing falls down.
Oh, okay.
Oh, because the bear climbed on top.
No, it's just falling. But now you're 20 feet in the air, and the thing is falling on you. So you got to roll a dex save. Dex save.
Can I just
Girl,
run faster?
What's a bear's dex save?
0 plus 0, so it's 12.
Okay. So you.
That's what you want to know, right? That's lost number. Okay.
So you take 2d6 from the falling, and you take 66 from the debris. But since you rolled a 12, you're able to escape some of it, so you only take half damage.
Girl, I like this.
So 10, 12, 16, 23. So you only take 11 more.
11 more.
Yeah. Now how many hit
Still a
points does a bear have? You're still a bear.
Yep.
All right, and that puts you prone over here when you fall. But now all of the scaffolding has collapsed. People are dying. People are jumping off into the center and taking fall damage and knocking themselves out. And the entire thing, has just gone
And
crazy.
Pearl has her eyes closed going
So, I can't even think of it. Like, what could they possibly do at this point to make sense so that you aren't all executed in the morning?
Why would I be executed? I haven't done anything.
You're right. It's only the bear and the guy that attacked the cop.
I was just drunk.
And his girlfriend.
His girlfriend.
Well, he's getting beat on by a half-orc.
But the
grabs a woman, so he sends her his girlfriend.
the bartender
That's what
totally
I'm
insulted orcs. And that's what started it.
And then you collapsed the entire platform city.
Oh, I didn't do it on purpose.
I
I didn't know my own strength.
don't think that really comes into it. You're right. We'll apologize before we chop your head off.
So, I just think I need to hidden self myself out of here.
6 seconds? Do you think you're going to make it out in 6
Can I
seconds?
do a hidden self and pass without a trace?
You should probably... Are they watching you? If they're watching
Oh,
you like hawks, they're not going
You
to
can
pass
hit.
without trace.
You can hidden self and shape change.
That's what I was thinking, just something really small
Okay.
that they can't see.
Okay.
The one cat that survived the fall.
Yeah. And go for the door.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Well, it's Pearl's turn first. Pearl, you're just
I'm
restrained
playing
by.
innocent. Listen, bud. She's still like this,
Okay.
hugging the lamp.
And then we have
Where's your board?
then we have the
Go fucking dismiss it.
Where's your board?
It's right outside waiting for me to take the lance.
they all
Yeah,
come
where?
over now to beat on Grotug because he attacked their boss. So he lets go and they all stab Grotug. What's your armor class now that you're raging?
17.
17. Well, there's only 6 of them. And 2 of them hit you.
Maybe the Dragon Riders can save us.
Evan comes to bail Pearl out of jail. Get your ass there, Pearl. You have Mom worried sick. She sent me here. I was in the middle of something.
Yeah, did you get us
4 hit and 1 critical.
Holy shit, a crit?
No.
And a critical.
How'd you get so many crits?
I only got 1 crit.
That time.
And 9.
You give 4 riders a bad name. We do.
So they do 41 damage, but because your raging is only half, it's only 20. And then we're at Grotug.
So Grotug's raging. He's gonna go ahead and take. Still beat on the same one that's right there by Pearl.
Right, because he's already got 15 damage.
Right. And I'm gonna guess that 16 hits.
Alright.
Well,
Yep.
Well, I probably should just do both of them at the same time.
And are you trying to knock him out or trying to kill him?
Why would I just knock him out?
I don't, because he's a cop and you're in a city.
You don't really want to be executed in the morning?
No, I do. Both of those are hits.
Okay.
She does want it in the campaign.
She's like, you people
I'm
don't
doing
fight
a
enough.
D10
Or
a
when I want
D10
to,
plus
Like, I want to be a dragon rider.
Nope. Are you using just, no, you're
a
using
D8.
D8.
No, it's a
D8
D8.
plus
Right,
6. But still plus 6. And you hit him twice?
Yeah. All right. 12.
Okay.
So,
That kills him.
Oh, yay, we killed the cop!
And he turns,
No!
back into a goblin.
Okay.
And then you have one more attack that can take as your bonus action, or you get bonus action something else.
So
Yeah,
I
I
can
was
bring him back to life.
bonus action, like hit the next guy over here,
Okay.
right?
Yeah.
Because if
They
they're
might
just like,
forgive me if I
if
do
they're
that.
if just killing them is just gonna do that, I'll just
Okay.
do that. 13 on the dice, so
Okay.
plus 7.
Right. Another hit.
And D8 plus 6. 10 points of damage.
7 points of damage.
Never mind. Can't save the day now.
And then Harry,
Yeah, it's what we talked about.
you're just going to
Hidden stuff,
hidden
tiny
step,
cat.
tiny cat over there,
Yep, and I'm out of here.
and run down the corridor as a tiny cat.
Yeah, I was trying to get the lamp to the scrapple.
Pearl has a plan.
Okay, good. I'll meet you at scrapple.
And then we're at Pearl.
Okay, so I'm going to subtle spell and cast mage armor. It doesn't hurt anyone, but I can still fly 10 feet this way.
Are you so proud?
Can I get here?
No, the guy
No, okay.
did, but he let her go before.
Okay. And then I'm going to just straight up book 80 feet that way into the city.
So we're going opposite ways?
Can I
I
do
can
that?
go 80 feet now.
40?
Yeah, but if
Oh,
you
so
cast
just
a
40.
spell-
You're right. You're right.
Okay. So you're just going to go 40 into the city,
Yes.
which gets you just to the door.
All right. Sounds good.
All right. So then we just have the goblin bats. So the goblin bats just continue beating down Grotug.
Because they lost the bear. I don't know
They're
where the
not
fuck.
paying attention to
They don't know
the
where the
this
fuck
way.
the bear went.
4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah, you just fell out of there.
You guys didn't stay and fight. What the hell?
No, that was not our mission.
That was never the
That
plan.
was never the plan. We were supposed to go in, act drunk, switch the lances. Remember the plan and get the
No,
fuck
I
out.
don't remember talking about a plan going, let's go switch the lands. And then,
So,
if
43
bad
points.
people show up in Dungeons and Dragons, you kill them.
They're not bad people. We're the bad people.
We're the bad people.
That kills me. I'm dead. Oh no, you said 40, so it's
43, so it's only 21.
21.
Yeah.
Don't worry. We'll find your body.
You need to eat a good berry, and then I can bring you back to life.
We will find you.
I can bring you back to life. Don't worry, if you die. We'll find you and I'll
The
bring you
first
back.
step is get us to safety.
Yes.
And then we can find you.
And bring you back to life.
It's 17, right?
19.
You're 19 now?
Maybe they'll just leave her unconscious.
Maybe they might.
It's your turn then.
Alright, fine. I'll go hit the one in front of me.
You're gonna hit the one that you're just gonna keep fighting.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why not?
Grotug is in it.
So,
Teenage to win it.
12 for the cut.
Wait,
And then-
12 total?
No.
You do realize
No.
these aren't the only cops
The
in
second
town?
one doesn't hit. Because
Just
I only got
ones
2,
here,
so that's only
fine. They're
9.
That's
Right,
fine.
that's-
9 is the minute I'm gonna
Yep,
guess.
they're gonna call for more.
The first one.
Maybe not.
It's only
Maybe
a
the other
7?
cops are busy.
Okay.
I'm gonna guess that.
And then you're gonna paste him with the third one.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me.
7, 14.
Write it down.
14 still down.
I'm gonna guess it's the same.
Yeah,
D8
D8
plus
plus 6.
Still only 7.
Okay, that takes him out.
Oh, good. Now I can run out. You're like, no, you can't run if. Can I run out?
Yeah, you can run, but they're all gonna try to whack you with a.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Whatever, these guys
Where are
took
you gonna
off,
go?
so I
Where are
might
you
as well
gonna go?
just go out toward the closest door.
Okay, there's only one door,
Please don't-
and there's 50 foot of cliff. Which actually has a few dugout rooms where people had
So she could
expanded
climb.
it, that kind of thing.
The climbing doesn't cost me extra.
Climbing is half speed.
Athletic.
No, I'm athletic.
It doesn't matter.
Yes, it
I
does.
think you get advantage on your climb roll.
You're right. I
Right.
get advantage on my
No.
climb. Do I?
Which makes it less likely to fall down, but you still move at half speed.
Do I still move it?
What did I always say?
But
Powerful Bill.
you're gonna
That's
climb
powerful
away,
Bill.
climb up a wall away from guys with wings. So I use thermite confusion it. If that's what you want to do, you can do that.
Yeah. So what are you thinking? I just stay there and.
I don't
Go
know.
to Pit City.
Please don't run towards Pearl.
Yeah. I'm gonna run toward Pearl because if I catch her, then I'm gonna throw her back.
Maybe we can turn this into cop killer, 2 counts, domestic abuse, 1 count.
That really just feeds into Pearl's victim role here, so that's fine.
Only one of them hit you.
Oh.
So that's
For what?
can't remember now. Plus 3 or plus 4. I'm
Let's
so
go
confused.
with what?
He's like, this is
11.
not the
So you only take 5 damage.
It's not at all how I thought it would go.
And you run 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 down this tunnel.
40, whatever 40 was.
Oh, 2 more. Down this tunnel.
Oh, did I not catch Pearl and throw her back down to the damn police?
Well, you can't throw her
I can't throw her, but I can get.
because
No.
you ran out of attacks. So you just want to stand next to her.
She's gonna run off.
She's gonna run.
She's gonna run off. No.
Technically, they'll give you an attack opportunity. You can try and grab her.
Oh yeah, that's true. Put me up. Yeah, do it.
Okay. Stand in front of Pearl and try to grab her when she runs away. But she's probably gonna fly now.
Is she in an area where she can fly? Is she like standing on top of?
No, she can just pick her feet up, and then you can't do an attack opportunity when she does that. Harry,
Please don't make me
Harry's
thunder
catting down the
wave you.
hallway, headed for circle training.
Headed for my pig.
Which is
Oh,
not-
yeah, the
Pig is at the top of the pit.
Isn't
I
Walked
thought
up
I
to.
went up.
that's what? Yeah, that's
No,
what
there's
they
no
got.
up anymore. There's a cliff. There's a cliff now, and you
But I can
ran down
climb.
the tunnel. But you ran down the tunnel to be unseen.
Okay.
You
I
you
thought
want
I
to double
climbed
back
out.
and try climbing
No,
out?
I
the-
thought I climbed out.
Well, you can, because they're not really looking for a cat. So if you just want to climb out, you can
That's
climb
what
out.
I thought I did.
Okay.
I thought I just climbed out up on top of the scaffolding.
And cats can climb.
Yes.
What's
cats
the cat's
can
climb speed?
Oh, I got my tiny head out. 30 feet.
All right. So if you double move, you can climb up to the top.
Yeah.
So you're just cat scrambling up the wall,
Mm-hmm.
and now you're at the top.
Mm-hmm.
So
And
Cat Harry's at the top.
I told Pearl to meet me at Scrapple.
Well, Pearl probably headed to a circle train.
Oh, I didn't realize there was one.
Actually, she's probably headed to an alley that she can duck into and hide. and then she'll go to circle trains in the morning.
Right,
Maybe they'll be
because
looking for you.
circle trains.
No, I don't think so.
Okay. Well, I'm getting on my boar and heading. Where's the circle?
Harland is probably close
To Harland.
Nargo, it's right next to the pit.
Oh, Nargo.
It's only an hour away.
Okay, I'm heading to Nargo.
Okay.
That's where we're meeting up.
Sure. No, Pearl's meet you in Riverhead.
I'm heading to Riverhead.
Yeah, or you'll probably both get to the transfer point at the same time.
No.
I'll meet you in Nargo.
I have my good luck.
Or you can just ride your boar home.
I
It's a few
my
weeks,
boar home.
but it might be like a week. 10 days?
Yeah.
12 days?
12 days.
Alright. So it's
She's
Pearl's
gonna ride
turn.
home.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Pearl
I
is
have no
gonna-
money.
Well, you could just ride. You know what? You could.
I'm gonna ride until I
You
run
could
into
ride to
someone.
Nargo. Put a note in your thing says, "Please have Pearl send me circle trans."
There you go. That's what I'll do.
And then when you get your board back, you can take the circle trans.
I mean, we probably should figure out if Grotug's alive or not, if I'm gonna have to necromance him.
We're gonna find out. Pearl's gonna cast Thunder Wave. Constitution saving throw.
Well, now we're doing straight up PvP.
Yeah, we are.
Third level.
Third level?
Hell yeah.
What'd you ever have to do things?
6. I don't know. I
Oh,
don't know.
then you fail.
You realize she doesn't have any hit points
10.
left.
10.
10, you fail. 2, 3, 4. That's 48. 4, 8. Fuck. 9, 10, 14.
But you only take 7.
So you take
Oh,
7.
yeah.
But I fly 10, and then I run 40.
2, fly 10, run 30 more. So you're 50 feet down the hallway.
Yep.
And you blast her back 10 or 15?
10.
Okay, that's what you're supposed to do.
And I run. And second I find an alleyway that I can just duck into.
Yeah. Duck. Okay.
Duck and cover.
Duck into an alley.
Shit!
So where'd she go?
She went down
And
there,
how far
went
did she go?
I ducked into an alley. Did
Yeah,
you
40
see
feet.
me?
yeah, I saw how far you went. I have night
You
vision.
totally saw her.
Yeah.
Yeah. But now these guys come beat you up.
Yeah.
So we'll see how that goes.
I do not know. All I know is fuck.
So they come over there and beat on you some more. Gotta check my 17 still, right?
17, because I'm ready to line
Yeah.
Why are you attacking our teammate?
Those are just misses.
What the hell? You guys aren't even engaging in battle.
We didn't want to fight the police!
It doesn't matter. This is Dungeons and Dragons. Why do you not want to fight?
19.
Why
so
would
you
it
take
one
9
for
more.
our-
Always fight!
Just fight.
It's a role-playing game, not a role-fighting game.
Right.
9.
So that kills me.
All right, they knock you out
Okay.
because you know you're going to drop.
Oh, Pearl is booking through the city.
Pearl is
Just
sneaking through the city.
Ducking and covering.
Like, hopefully they'll just forget the little human lady that.
Once
didn't
I'm
do
on my
anything.
board,
There's a
I...
bunch of humans around, right?
And there's a big tax rate.
So, like,
Once I'm on my board heading, I sent a message to Poindexter telling him that things got fucked.
don't tell Poindexter.
And
Absolutely do not
Somebody
tell
needs to
Poindexter.
help Grotug.
No, don't tell Poindexter.
Well, you aren't there to tell me not to tell Poindexter.
It's true.
I'll tell Poindexter because that's what Harry does.
I know,
So Harry is in Nargo. Pearl is hiding in Pit City, and Grotug is, Pit City was originally a prison, so they kept a number of cells completely functional. So you are on.
Now we have to save him.
One of the lower levels in a prison cell. in
I'm
Nargo.
sure Pearl's a little salty right now.
She's 16
So you
years
have
old
one hit
and she
point
knows
now,
how to hold
and
a
you're in a cell.
grudge. As the dwarves are well aware.
It sounds like my niece.
Okay, so what do I do now?
I don't know. You're in a prison cell.
You're hoping
Right,
we're
but
going
I'm
to
save
save you.
still alive
And
or something?
you have 1 hit point. Yeah, because you slept it
You
off.
have a good berry. She has a good berry on her.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and they just threw you in there with all your stuff too, by the way.
So you got a good
Okay.
berry. You might
So,
even
you
have
know.
a healing potion.
Probably a little sloppy, but they have a lot of carnage and death to deal with right now.
I wonder why.
So they just threw you in a cell.
And
there's one
and
small
she
goblin
thought we
standing
didn't do
out
So,
there.
enough.
so if I eat the good berry, I
We
get
destroyed a
one back.
fucking
One
city
more.
and we didn't do enough fighting.
How much XP?
We destroyed a city! Come on!
They did jack shit to
I'm
this point, bro.
totally
Like,
kidding.
fuck that.
We destroyed a city!
She destroyed a
Big
city.
deal. You guys didn't even do any fighting, so no.
Yeah, we
Bull.
did.
Bull.
Alright, let's
I
see.
fought you.
Look.
She killed 2 cops. You killed 100 civilians.
Yeah, I killed 100 civilians!
It's time to stop right there.
Alright.
So when we come back, you're in Nargo waiting for bus money.
I have money.
Harry's in
I
Nargo.
know.
I'm
I
sorry,
have-
you're in
I
Nargo
have
waiting for
money.
bus money. You're hiding in the streets of
Just waiting till 8 a.m.
Pit
to hop on
City
the circle
to get on
train.
the circle train. And you are in prison cell being guarded by one goblin, but with all of your equipment because they were in a hurry.
Oh, you could totally get out of that.
All right.
Yeah.
Amen.
I'm thinking that's gonna be easy.